hope y'all can hear me. I think the bass is way too high. I need to play with this headset and adjust it because I don't like how it sounded. It was like boom, boom, boom. I was like, holy crap. Um, yeah. Well, let me play the intro. I'll be watching chat in case it don't play right because I have no idea what's going on with any streaming service today. And then we'll get into it, peeps.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. And we're up to the races, everybody. Whew. Man. There's some shit going. I'm telling you. YouTube's never boring, is it? Nobody ever takes a break, do they? By the way, I'm gonna have to leave y'all for like a minute tops. I have to run in and check my scalloped potatoes in the oven. I don't want them to burn. Real life, sorry. I've tried to work it all, but Hubby's not going to have french fries with his pork chops. He's going to have scalloped potatoes. He's not the kids. The kids won't eat scalloped potatoes, so I had to make 2 dinners anyway. But, well, not really 2 dinners, just 2 sides. Actually, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Anyway, hey, let's say hi to everybody so we can get into. There's a lot to go over. There is a whole lot to go over, and like I said in the description, that's why I don't really like pinning myself down. But then people get mad. I get comments. Oh, you didn't tell me what you were doing in the description. What was it about? Well, because a lot of times we get sidetracked and we go all over them YouTube streets, and so I may end up changing the thumbnail and every dang thing else. But ooh, I know y'all seen what Betty said, but it was fucking gross, man. I'm sorry. There's just no other way to put it. It was freaking beyond gross. And she got proved a liar yet again. But will she backtrack anything she said about SF? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. In fact, she'll triple down, quadruple down, and say she's telling the truth and he's a damn liar, even though he's got screenshots, receipts shown. Something Betty never shows. And she's really into this deception detective. Who is this dude? Where is his qualifications to state all of this about Chris and Katie? Oh, Cambry, thank you. Thank you so much. I got my first goal. Thank you, Cambry, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. I am doing okay. I'm getting there. My lungs don't like it, but they don't have a choice. I'm making them get better. I wish. Anyway. Hey, Captain Ganja. Hey, Whispers. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Catherine. Step, not that step, don't side eye me. My Hope. How are you, Hope? Bama G. Sussbusters in the house. Wise Mom. Hey, Miss Fletcher. Blessed with common sense. Amen to that. Some of them aren't. Yeah. Hey, Tinfoil. Hey, retired EMT. Hold on. I'm going to have you guys hold on while I go snag my scalloped potatoes out of the oven. Shame I won't even eat them, see? Because I ate. I ate lunch, so I have to have a shake for dinner. So, yeah, no pork chops and scalloped potatoes for me. I'm fine with it, though. Member for 5 months. All right, Whispers. Thank you. Thank you, Whispers. Denise, a.k.a. Denise, member for 3 months. Hey, hey, thank you. I appreciate that, guys. Hold on. Little's already at the door. Longer than 5 minutes. Shut the door, please. I'm not heating the outside, only the patio, which is outside. Well, yeah, but I'm not really heating the patio. I just have lots of lap blankets on me. Um, it's chilly out tonight. Not as cold as it's been, but yeah, scalloped potatoes. Hey, Senrisa. Hey, Snippins. Hey, Rebel Soul. Hey, Angel. Night Star. Yeah, hubby's. Hey, Mountain Wanderer. Midwest. Sherry. Cambry. Cherry P. Darby's in the house. Hey, Halo. I like your name. I love reading the names on here. I know that's probably weird. True Wrecking Crime. There you go. But I do. Hey, Blondini. I like reading y'all's names. Betty MCW. Blessed with common sense. That cracks me up. Too bad some of them don't have that. Anyway, yeah, they really don't have that. So Betty really was gross today. She was really, I mean, there's just some days where she's just really, really just beyond gross. Yeah, she's gross. I, 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 I don't get it. I don't get, because you can bet your arse. If that was me, no, yeah, I want a superstar. Why is it taking the star away? Sherry P. Member for 12 months. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're getting better. Oh, thank you. I'm fighting. Member, wow, thank you for being 12 months. That's amazing. Why isn't it letting me star anything? What is wrong with this? Oh, this app. I'm not dealing with it. But we should, my YouTube premium should all be okay. Um, I figured out what the problem was. Apparently, I didn't enter the right 3-digit security code on the credit card. So what they do is they put through $1 charge to make sure the card's legit, because you get your first month free. Petty for 5 months. Thank you, Petty. Hope you're feeling better now, and thanks for support for Hey, Angie's my girl. Yeah, she's my girl. Hey, Strutter. I'm glad she was very happy with what us Misfits sent her. It is a pretty planner and nice plans. The lady did a fabulous job. She did a fabulous job, and I signed it from the Misfits because that's who it's from. All of us, the Misfits. And she really liked it. I was glad. Because when you're talking to somebody over the phone, you're trying to describe what you want. And it's not always easy. Oh, Sherry, thank you so much. Wow, thank you so much. Um, but she got it. She understood, and she did right. I really like the planner. I think I love the planner. I'll take that. She can have the plants because I kill plants. They'll die. It doesn't matter what it is. It's going to die if you leave it up to me. I'm no good with plants. I am no good with plants. I try. I'm just no good with them. I kill everything. Yes, thank you all. Um, Betty, how does it feel to have receipts shown to prove you're a liar? You know how you think you're the Twitter king or queen? I'm not sure which one, but you think you're one of them. Yeah, how's it feel? In your face with them receipts, dear. Not a peep out of you about it either, huh? Just saying. And this nut job, I don't know where they're getting these psychics from, but they need to go right back under the rock they came out. Hey, Darcy Miller. I think it is say right. Yeah. So this nut job, I don't get it. I do not understand for the life of me how people listen to her. She's scary. I'm sorry, but she is scary. This woman, oh, she carries on these conversations. Wake up, Sumner County, Sumner Sheriff is gaslighting us. The sheriff is gaslighting us? Huh? He ain't saying shit. Do you know now that they're, not only saying that Green Hoodie now is deceased, but according to her, it was Melissa R., a relative of the Proudfoots. And she's no longer with us. What are they going to come up with next? Yeah, it's very crazy. Hey, Roberta. But does anybody in chat know anything about this deception detective? Is he trained and experienced, or is he just a regular, everyday Joe that just thinks he knows it all? Is really upset about the cabin in the mountains, and that is why she was so horrible today? Could be. Could be. We know how jelly she is. Hey, casual art. We know how she can be. I put nothing past that woman. Nothing whatsoever. So no one knows if because he sure acts like, I'm sorry, but listening to 3 minutes of somebody, you can't read them. You can't read them. In 3 minutes? Nah, sorry. Look, I've listened over and over again to all the interviews from the parents. I can't tell you that any of them did anything because there's no actual proof, no evidence to go there. So therefore, they all, you know, I don't think Chris is lying. He's just a very straightforward kind of person with no filter, and it comes out the way it comes out. It is what it is. Um, I don't think he's lying. This idiot said that they were trying to set Katie up, but she changed that real quick. Y'all want to start with Smiley? Because it's not much of Slimy. Just a couple. Hey, Pen Pen, good to see you. Hey, Fly on the Wall. Hey, Rocky. Hey, Baby Firefly. Little horses. Baby Firefly, that's so cute. Hey, Limited Edition. So we don't know if this deception detective is actually qualified to be making the judgments he's making. See, I don't know anything about him. All I know is he charges $80 for a damn deck of cards you can get probably on Amazon for $2.99. I don't know who would pay him for those cards besides Betty and, you know, that crew. I damn sure am not paying somebody $79.99 for a damn deck of cards. Are you kidding me? DIY them shit. Save yourself a ton of money. You can write the same damn words on it. Hey, we've seen it. I've reviewed the psychic that DIYs all her tarot cards. I think it's weird as fuck he stays anonymous yet claims he's a professional. Well, I don't know how anonymous he's saying when he shows his face. I mean, it should be hard to find out who JLR and Magnolia. Oh, you know anything about them is freak. You know she's flipping her lid over anything about them too. Anything. You know, JLR takes her to a cabin. Betty got the back seat in Chili's parking lot by the dumpster. You can't make this shit up. I'm not trying to be mean, but it is what it is. I wouldn't be surprised if he just gave them the bets. She needs to pay her attorney in the courts and countersuits. Oh, I think she's going to have a lot more to pay than she thinks. I don't know. I just think that, oh, but there's no way. There's no way. I'm sorry, but like it or not, there is no way that she is going to have to pay legal fees in Queen's case. There's just no way. No way. Mm-mm. I don't believe that for one red hot second. Just my opinion. I first saw Deception Detective last year when he went over an interview from the Kylie Rodden case. He was doing it live. There was so much drama, he soon stopped and refused to go on. Oh, Lord. I've looked through Reddit and stuff too. People have said he isn't legit. Yeah, see, I didn't go too deep, but I couldn't find anything, to tell me anything, is he. I didn't go back on his channel either, back to the beginning or anything to see. Relax, everything's okay. I love it. Eat a gummy. Take a hit. Whatever you need to do it. No judgment zone here. We're the misfits after all. We've got it all here. Everybody's welcome. Everyone's free to have their own opinion as long as you're respectful. I don't give a shit what you say. You're allowed to. It's, we have freedoms in this country that people like Betty and them want to take away, want to stifle because it doesn't fit their narrative when you talk. So, they don't want their rights trampled on, but they have no problem trampling on yours. Yeah. See, I don't do that here. You know, you can have opinions and be respectful and still get your point across. Sometimes things get a little heated. Sometimes you need to chill for a minute. That happens. Sis, you should have been a detective. I love it. I could read names all day long. That's probably more interesting than these people anymore. But Slimy, there's not a lot I wanted to go over with her because, yeah, just a little bit. Maybe we'll save her for the end. Because this one here, oh, this one here, Chris's Proudfoot, Chris Proudfoot's stepsister, Melissa R., aka Green Hoodie, RIP. Now they're saying that this thing is saying that Green Hoodie was Chris's stepsister. And they've also been making accusations of Chris being inappropriate with his stepsister. They're sick, twisted individuals to be putting that kind of crap out here. Hey, Tammy. I'm going to try them noodles. I was watching you make your noodles the other day. They were good. I like cooking videos. Sometimes they're relaxing. And I get ideas for dinner because I get tired of cooking. Okay, guys, I'm going to start this, and then I have got to go take my potatoes out of the oven. My little alarm clock just went off. And I can't let them burn. So let me start this, and I will be right back. Sudden revelation. They are all in it, setting Katie up. Sudden revelation. You're a nut, and you need 5150. In my opinion. In my opinion, this woman is live constantly too, but yet she's got no time and she gets no break. Huh? Huh? Wow. I believe this is the one I wanted to review. Or was it this one? Interrogation. Oh, that was so stupid. Performance behavior. The interview. This woman, liars, lies, lying, liars. Katie, tell the truth. Oh, God. I think this is the one. Let me get back up here. And this weekend I want to do some. I want to just go over some Karen Reed stuff and some Turtle Boy stuff. I want to see if I can get a hold of. Hey Chai, see if I. Hey Trigger Mint, see if I can get a hold of B Tim. So I'll see him on the street somewhere. See if he wants to come over and hang out. But there's some. I want to go over some stuff. Hey Karen, um, blow your guys' minds. Okay, I'm going to start this and I'm going to run in and get my potatoes out of the oven. I shall be right back.
But she's not. She's not. She's been set up. She's been set up. She did it. She did it. But she's set up. Even perhaps, as I believe, the sheriff himself has been set up. He was set up. He went along with it, in my opinion. Until he realized how out of hand it was. And now he's trying to find his way out. This is crazy stuff. You guys, yes. Well, he wasn't messing it up. Sebastian, they had to blame Sebastian. They would never, she would never, Grandma Corella would never blame Chris. Never. Sebastian's fault. He made Chris abuse him in Cruella's mind. But they have set Katie up. This was planned so early on, and everything hit me at once. Everything hit me. especially
Okay.
about the police.
Thank you. Sorry about that. Potatoes are good. They look delicious. They smell great. He can starve if you don't want to eat them. They look good though. Let's get back into this. I'm going to be fast forward through some of it. Hey, Truck You. Hey, Lollipop Girl. Hey, Missy Michelle. It's bad over there. Hard to control saying things. I'm just shocked at the evil. And I'm 60 years old. I liked my kind bubble. Yeah, I hear you. It's crazy. It is just crazy. Mm-mm.
Police, especially about the sheriff's department. It hit me like a ton of bricks.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to start from the beginning, but here's the bottom line. Chris and his family, and I'll name the players, to get rid of Sebastian without taking the blame themselves, have set up Katie to do the worst thing possible a mother could do. And it's all a setup. They have used their influence
Okay.
and
All of these people have worked together to set up Katie because they wanted rid of Sebastian when they. Why? Because, according to you people, he was going to live with his dad. Problem solved. Problem solved. Why do you people make it out like these two are the most horrible, the worst parents ever to walk this earth? When you have absolutely no proof of that. You have no proof they've done anything. There is proof of things out here. There's red flags out here. Absolutely. There's some on theirs. There's a lot on the other side. Well, you just sweep the facts under the carpet, so to speak. You are in need of some serious counseling, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. And I stand on it. You need some help, lady. Because you're beyond obsessed. How come you don't want to talk about the issues, the real issues? That for quite a while, there was behavioral issues, both at home and in school. And they were escalating for quite a while. And they were researching and looking into any kind of resources to try to get help for him. How come you people don't talk about that? Okay. Just asking. Hey, Lip Lock. Hey, Angel.
corruption against the sheriff.
Yeah, I hope you're right. She appears to be going through a psychotic break. Yep. Obsessed doesn't cover it. Yeah, true. True. I was hoping voices would come in. We talked earlier. Maybe she's just relaxing and finally eating some dinner.
Who was too big of an idiot to know that he was being set up. The problem along the way is us.
Why would they have to set up Katie though? So now it's Katie was set up. So you're still running with the narrative that Chris is guilty, but no longer that Katie is, that she was set up? Okay. And ma'am, do you have any evidence of any of this? Do you have anything to show us that there's even a slight possibility you're right? Didn't think so. Okay.
It's me. It's every creator.
Hey, Brandywine.
Every true crime person. All the people in the autism community. Seth Rogers.
That's not an autism community. What are you talking about? You are not in an autism community on YouTube, lady. I don't know what you called yourself on TikTok, but believe me, you didn't have, I won't go there. I won't be good, Kathy. But you are not in no autism community over here. You're trying to insert yourself into the trauma community because true crime don't want you because you're not true crime. You're not even trauma. Go back to TikTok.
Saying, no. It's not going away.
No.
It's not going away.
I know you're
Set her
not.
up.
They set her up. Oh, I know you're not going away, but we can wish for it, right?
And it's not because of this movie, but it made me
a movie.
Chelsea, it made me think of this. I'm telling you guys, this is. I'm like, when I thought of this, I was like, my God, this is what happened. This is what happened. It makes sense. It makes sense. It finally makes sense.
She knows what happened.
Beginning.
Okay.
Let's start at the beginning.
Okay.
I'm going to show you. It's 4 minutes. It's worth watching. I love this movie, but it's not because of this movie I thought of it. But when I thought of it, I thought of this movie.
Okay, wait a minute.
This movie called.
Do you understand? You just double talked yourself. You dumbass. It was the movie that reminded you, that brought this to your thoughts, right? So we did the movie.
Well, The Illusionist.
Oh, Lord.
Stars.
Has nothing to do with this.
It stars, I forgot the main actor's name.
But it's your favorite
But
movie?
It also has Justin Timberlake's wife in it, and Paul Giamatti. And Paul Giamatti plays the inspector. And it takes place in Vienna. Around the turn of the century, let's say.
And it has absolutely nothing to do with this case at all. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
No. Edward Norton. It starts at Edward Norton.
Oh, thank you, Tammy. By the way, this is covered under fair use, Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. It says I can use it for commentary purposes, commentary and review, which is exactly what I'm doing. Entertainment, educational, yeah, how not to be, definitely. And all the other stuff, Let's get back to it. Did you hear Betty go off on Riley Lively today and lie about Paramount? She forced Olivia to let her do it. They didn't want Betty, and Betty paid her own way. I knew Betty wasn't a part of it. Betty forced herself in there. She always does that. But no, where was that? Which live was that today? Because I want to see it. I listened to part of her other live. I see you, Whispers. I'm coming. I just was doing other things, so that's my screen protector. Hey, Whispers.
Hey.
Oh, let me turn your sound down. No,
I'm on my phone.
Yeah, I had there. Talk now. Whisper, say hi.
Hey.
Say hey. Okay, that's perfect.
Hey.
Yep, that's it. No, I just wanted to turn the volume down because I had the volumes up too loud. All right, let me get rid of this screenshot. This big old mouth. That fits Betty, though, don't it?
Where'd you get the mouth from? Hey. You got your banner running. Okay.
Yep, good to see you. I'm glad you came up. You haven't come up for a minute. How you been?
I'm okay. How come I can't see chat?
I have no idea.
I have no idea either.
I know that's Petty. Hey, Petty.
Hey, Petty.
Hey, you're right.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Doing good. I'm happy my potatoes didn't burn.
I'm just wondering if you fancy a little tiny sidebar.
Go ahead.
Okay. Did you watch Queen today?
I watched I didn't get to hear all of it, but I seen a good bit of some of it.
Did you see the last half an hour-ish?
No.
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
So the Riley Lively stuff come out today, apparently, and she's brought out this video explaining what she was texting to Seth and what have you. And it turns out that it's starting to sound like Seth orchestrated
Hey, Clue.
Riley
What?
Lively being followed. It also insinuated that Seth was the one following her and sat outside her hotel room. Seth sent her a message saying, "You look scared when you got back to your hotel."
Oh, what? Who put the
Honest to
video
God.
out?
That it was right. I think it was Riley, but Queen
Let me
played
look.
it.
Let me
I
look
don't
it
know
up.
whose video it was. I just know it's been played. But
Oh,
once after this, now I firmly believe that Seth was involved in Sebastian's disappearance, because every single thing he's done and is doing is making him look more and more guilty. You got the GoFundMe 3 days after he went missing. You got Tony in March. You got the shit with BHB. Then apparently he got some money and gave it to a woman. Now there's a rumour going around saying that he's moved. And then this one saying he insinuating that he orchestrated all this stuff on his own. To me, that just, it's pointing at he's got some involvement, because he's been the one sending C&Ds and injunctions and trying his hardest, i.e. scaring off the Cajun Navy, to just get everyone to stop looking. Why?
Oh, I found it.
Oh yeah. Has he got all the screenshots on the screen? All the messages?
No, I found Riley Lively's My Experience, Seth Rogers.
Yeah, that might be it.
Yeah.
You've got to
Yeah.
watch it.
Yeah, I'll play it. I have a feeling I'm gonna get pissed off.
Yeah, you will. Illuminati, it's come out that Riley Lively believes that when she
Go
was
ahead and
with
keep talking. I'm gonna go ahead and load it now. I can come back to this idiot.
okay. Well,
Go ahead and
anyway,
talk.
I was setting up my room so that everybody know that I was on live.
Hey, everybody coming in, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. And hey, become a
I
misfit like the rest of us.
I hit
Go
the
ahead, guys.
thumbs up. Did you?
I honestly forget. I'm terrible about that with myself. It's the first thing I do when I go into anybody's chat, when I go into anybody's live. But when it comes to me, I'm already in there, so I always forget.
If somebody doesn't put it in there, I forget.
You still up
Also,
here,
you said
Petty?
something. Petty?
Petty.
Yeah, sorry, I mean, I was just mute with myself.
Oh no, okay. I
thought-
just wanted to make sure you was
I thought you
okay.
told me to stop talking, that's all.
No,
So
I said
stop.
go ahead and talk. I want to load it. I
Oh,
was
Yeah,
okay.
she said go ahead and
yeah, I
talk.
wanted
So
you,
that's the reason.
Oh, I thought you said stop
yeah, I
talking.
wanted you guys to talk while I was loading it.
Okay.
No, she said for
So,
us to
yeah.
go ahead and talk.
Yeah. So, Blue, it was the messages between Seth and Riley, plus another person called Skip. I don't know who that is. But Seth said that Seth was insinuating that Skip was the one who was following her, trying to scare her. But
Oh,
Seth,
Also, if you can see chat, that would be great because I can't.
I can.
um,
Hey, Mystic. Hey, little horses.
so it
Hey,
looks like
Cameron.
Seth's been orchestrating all of it. Like he's been going out
So
and following these people, and he's the one that's scared off the Cajun Navy.
back in the beginning, it was said that they were the ones going around. He was the one, that had some words with some searchers. And if you remember, Seth himself, back in the very beginning, in one of his many panel hops, he said, well, yeah, they got something said to them. They were trespassing on private property after dark. Like,
Yeah.
so I knew
Yeah.
there was if there was any threatening going on, I just didn't believe it was coming from the Proudwoods.
Honest to God,
I
put the
didn't.
video on. You will be shocked. It
Okay.
dropped my
Okay.
jaw and made me think instantly, oh my God, holy shit, this man took his son.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
In
I'm
my
gonna
I'm
mute
opinion,
gonna play.
everybody.
In my
I'm gonna
opinion,
play it right
allegedly.
now. All right.
Okay.
I got it loaded. You want to stay
Okay.
up here with me? Keep me company.
Yeah, Angie's in the back.
All right. Let me get her before I start this. There's my boy. We got a hat. Look out. Hi. How
Hi.
are you? Did you
I'm
have
okay.
Din?
I just got back from getting it. Yes, I got prime rib tonight.
Oh, I haven't had that in so long. Good for you.
How are you feeling, voiceless?
I'm okay.
Stupid question, but
Hey, Whispers.
Of course, they forgot my horse rally. It's the
Okay.
one thing I asked them not to forget. Whatever.
yeah.
All right, let's go. What do we got?
I don't know,
We're
but I
Angie,
accidentally
your
voted
mind is going
myself.
to be blown.
I didn't get to see this because I didn't get to watch the end of Queen's Live yet. So Petty said it's really
My
eye
mind is
opening.
blown. My
So
mind
let's
is completely strange.
this is Riley Lively, her experience with Seth Rogers. This only just came to my attention today. Let's address it. Okay, let's go. Here we go, peeps. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Ready?
Do a video, just literally sending her a text message asking her, okay, because Skip was scared from the death threat.
It's really crackly.
It says
Kathleen.
Seth Rogers. It's crackling.
Yeah.
Let me remote it. It says Seth Rogers had texted me prior to Skip ever telling him about the threat we received in person. How's that possible?
He had
I
to have
might
known
have to
about it, right?
Yeah.
No, he never knew.
Seth would have had to have known. I mean, how would
Yeah.
he?
Seth did not know that Riley was with Skip. He had no
Oh,
idea.
he didn't know.
Nope.
Huh.
But she explains it in the video.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Hopefully it'll play now. Come on, or I'll have the kids shut. The kids might be running their tablets when they were told not to, thinking I won't know. Oh no! Don't you dare shut off. No. Let's see. Play these.
Literally sending her a text message asking her, okay, because Skip was scared from the death threat. My navigation carries me. Okay, what hotel is that? Sonesta.
Okay, it says at around 8:59 p.m. is when Skip informed him of what happened. Skip called Seth after Seth had already texted me. In this short clip, Skip tells Seth Rogers how the man who threatened us at the gas station in Nashville took the same ramp we took every day to Hendersonville. Huh? Okay.
And so, me being the person that I am, and want all my volunteers that are helping me to stay safe, she did a thing on me saying it was weird. She thought I had somebody watching her hotel. Who the hell does she think she is? Yep.
We drove to a safe location and we made reports with Nashville PD, who came out. Before PD arrived, I returned Seth's phone call and Skip listened to the entire thing on speaker. Seth told me someone informed him I looked scared when I got back to my hotel room. I told him no and asked him who told him that. He said I got people, etc. He also said normally people are scared when they get death threats. But how would he know?
Fucked up, innit? Scary.
Skip is no longer a part of it, but there's a lot of other things that's fixing to kick off to find out what's really going on. I can tell you that right now.
This is after we made our reports and after Skip spoke with a TBI agent unrelated to Sebastian's case. Another phone call with Seth was also captured on police body cam, where Skip caught Seth in other mistruths. We didn't know what to believe at this point. With the threats escalating, we all collectively decided to call it off.
Do me a favour,
Ooh.
Kathy, just rewind that about 10 seconds and listen to what the police say to Seth
Okay.
and then his response.
All right.
Skip is no longer a part of it, but there's a lot of other things that's fixing to kick off to find out what's really going on. I can tell you that right now. All this nonsense, and I don't care who's got anything to do with it, but a digital footprint is indisputable. And a digital footprint. Okay. Digital footprint is indisputable. And it's going to, everything that is going on is going to be found out. Good. But that's all the way up until things that happen tonight. People saying they got people watching people. Everybody talks. Yeah, Riley thought I was watching her or had somebody watch her at the hotel. Like, no, I was trying to make sure that you're okay. Honestly, yeah, no, I haven't spoken to Riley in a while right now. In a hot minute.
I'm going to let this play and then I'm going to go back and read the stuff.
You know, after you sat there and told me about the incident and gave me the license plate number, which I turned around and shared with TBI in Sumner County, I turned around and tried to call her, no answer. So I texted her and asked her how she was doing, and then she called me back, and I was just like, "How are you doing?" You know, because I know that you're going through shit, so I figured she's going through shit. And then she turned around and texted me, "So you got somebody watching my hotel room?" I'm like, "I don't even know where you're at." Okay, what hotel are you at? Sonesta. I'm in Clarksville at my house.
Ooh.
I mean, do people not understand that I spent all day yesterday and all day today calling everybody to make sure that they're.
I don't even know who the hell that is. I don't even know her. I don't even know if I've met her. I don't know her. Sorry, I don't know that one. That's weird.
I met her once and I didn't like her, so she was like, "Oh, I've dealt with death threats and I've done many rescues." I was like, "Really?" She's like, "Yeah, I used to rescue puppy dogs all the time." I was like, "Wow, thanks for comparing my kid to a dog."
I did not know that was it ever said.
I don't pass shit out.
Okay, now I'm going to go back and play it again. Only this time I'm going to read all of the stuff so that you couldn't, Oh my God, I can't believe this.
Told you.
This
Horrific.
looks really bad on him.
And I think this is the same person who said that she'd got the Star Wars laptop.
Andrew, are you hearing this? Voices.
Yes. Yes.
Are you?
Sorry. I had a mouthful of prime rib. I'm sorry. I got a mouthful of meat. Sorry.
You go ahead and eat. I'm just going to turn your sound down a little bit. You go ahead and eat.
Swallow,
I'm going to replay this so I can
Prime is the best meat to eat.
read.
But my mind is completely fucking blown. Now it makes me be like, what the actual fuck?
Yeah, that's why I'm going to replay it and I'm going to read the messages as it goes along. This is from Riley Lively's her experience.
Clue's calling me a liar. Hold up. Clue's calling me a liar. She said I'm sleeping.
I can't see chat, so if anybody's calling me a liar, I'm sorry.
I'm getting my grief. I'm getting my grief 20 pounds on, bitch. that is that is supposed to be a medium rare cut of prime rib, but it is
Look,
not.
damn it. I want to eat so bad.
Oh, that looks
And
so
I can't.
good.
So
Aw.
I gotta have me a fucking Slim Fast shake, okay? Like a little
And
6-ounce
bitch,
shake.
I even went one better, and I treated my fat ass to a piece of tiramisu.
Oh my gosh. I haven't had that since I made it for Thanksgiving. Oh,
I'm gonna cry now.
and I couldn't have it even if I did because I ate lunch today instead of waiting to have dinner like a dumbass. And now I can't have dinner.
I
Oh,
haven't
that's
had
It's
not
prime
good.
rib in forever.
Oh, I see.
If I
That's
have
some
dinner, then I
bullshit.
have to. If I have lunch, then I have to have a shake for dinner. If I have a shake for lunch, then I can have dinner. But the keto shakes, it actually works, and it's really not hard to drop a few pounds. They actually do work.
This will be my first meal since last night. I didn't eat.
Well,
I haven't
you
eaten
eat.
anything else,
You
so.
you need to keep up your energy.
Oh yeah, for what? For what?
My phone calls.
Doing it- Well, for
Hey, Chica,
sitting on my fat ass in a chair on a
bite
live.
me. I love the name bite.
Telling you, the
I.
one-eyed buffalo is the shit.
It
I
sounds
want
like
to.
it.
I want to
I
say
haven't
thank
had prime rib in a long time. It's a little too pricey for a family of 4 right now. And them
I
kids
want to.
can eat them some prime rib.
I want to say thank you to Emily. Emily sent me a PayPal and said, "Go get yourself a good meal." And I
Oh,
got
that was so
myself.
Aw.
sweet.
I got myself, because I'm a cheap bitch, I got myself 2 good meals. The only reason I got prime rib was because it was on special
I
tonight.
kind of figured. I was just going to say it was
a
on sale,
Friday
right?
night
Because
special.
you're
It
as
was.
bad as me.
Yep, it was a
I'm glad
Friday
you
night
got some.
special.
It was nice to see the support. Casual
Oh,
art,
no, what?
dang. They killed Angie's beef. Going to sleep. Keep your sanity. Thank you, Casual Art, for the $9.99. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. They killed
I
Angie's
hope
beef.
y'all are all having a good night tonight. Can't see shit.
Okay, let's get into this so everybody's not too lost. Okay, I'm going to start way back at the beginning. Okay, the first thing it says is this just came to my attention today, so let's address it. And this is Terry Lynn with Seth on here, but then Riley, this is Riley's video. She's playing part of it with receipts, people. This is how you do it.
Video about me just literally sending her a text message asking her okay.
Okay,
Because Skip
now Riley said that they did text. Seth Rogers texted me at 8:50 p.m. This time is important. Remember the 8:50 p.m. timeline. He says, "How are you doing?"
was scared from the death threat.
Direct the way that my navigation carries me.
Petty,
Okay, what hotel is that?
Patty's back.
Okay. And she said that Seth texted her prior. Hey, Petty.
Sorry, I kicked myself.
That's okay. I do it all the time.
So Clue wants to know, she wants it dumbing down. So basically, what this girl's trying to do is show proof that Seth's not a great person and he's the mastermind behind all the following to get him to stop following, to stop searching,
Oh, Barry,
in my
if
opinion,
if
allegedly.
I shut off, I will come right back. I'm just letting y'all know because this thing is not reading about it. Brittany, it's not Terry Lynn. That Riley put out this video and just clipped part of the little part of the conversation that went on with Terry Lynn and Seth about her. Okay,
Yeah.
Seth Rogers had texted me prior to Skip ever telling him about the threat we received in person. Remember that. Remember the time, 8:50.
Okay.
Carries me.
Okay, what hotel is that?
Sonesta.
Okay, at around 8:59 p.m. is when Skip informed him of what happened. Now, Seth texted her at what time? 8:50. 9 minutes later, Skip informed Seth about what happened with the threat in person. Skip called Seth after Seth had already texted me. In this short clip, Skip tells Seth Rogers how the man who threatened us at the gas station in Nashville took the same ramp we took every day to Hendersonville. And you can see the timestamps, everything on the iPhone. This girl's showing receipts here.
So in other words, Seth got a message. Seth sent a message before anybody got the death threat.
Yeah. And before Skip even talked to Seth.
Yeah.
So Seth was banking that they had gotten the death threat already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I find it ironic that the Betster was on and on and on about how much she didn't like Riley Lively because she's inaccurate. Well, Riley's showing factual receipts.
Dates, times, everything.
Yeah.
I mean, she's got it all here. Betty has never shown anything.
Except her butt.
Yeah. Ugh. Nightmares.
And so, me being the person that I am, and all my volunteers that are helping me to stay safe, she did a thing on me saying it was weird. She thought I had somebody watching her hotel. Who the hell does she think she is?
Yep.
Seth, you did tell her you have people. In fact, here it goes. We drove to a safe location and we made reports with Nashville PD, who came out. Before PD arrived, I returned Seth's call, and Skip listened to the entire thing on speaker. Seth told me someone informed him I looked scared when I got back to my hotel room. I told him no, and I asked him who told him that. He said, I got people, etc. He also said normally people are scared when they get death threats. Interesting.
Also, what people did he have then?
Yeah. But he just said to Terry Lynn, I have nobody watching her, but he told her he did.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's
Skip
creepy.
is no longer a part of it, but there's a lot of other things that's fixing to kick off to find out what's really going on. I can tell you that right now.
Clue says, yep, she did. She
Whose
did say
voice
that.
is that? That's not Seth's voice. Who is that?
Was
That's
that
either
Skip?
a police officer or Skip.
Yeah.
It's-
I don't trust Riley, but I don't trust that either. Yeah. I don't know much about Riley. So, what little I do know.
She was in
No,
that I Eagle 4 documentary with Betty.
Yeah, that's about, the credibility is just not there. But I also can't believe him either. It's like, oh, but she has some receipts here.
Hold on a minute. Right, yeah. So someone in the chat has just said that she's not buying it. What is it you're not buying? Because this
I'm
has got the
starting not
proof
to
on
trust
it.
anybody.
Yeah, it is. I never even knew how much stuff can be altered and made up till I started a YouTube channel. Someone actually showed me in a matter of seconds how easy it was to create a Twitter post, a fake Twitter post. I didn't even know you could do that. I mean, I'm a grandma. Shit, I'm teaching myself everything. I'm old school.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they did on Queen. So, I mean.
And you won't know there's always three sides to a story. Your side, my side, and the truth.
Okay.
But this woman comes with receipts.
Yeah, she's
buying
she's
it.
showing dates, times, everything.
She shows the messages as well. So
this is after we made our reports and after Skip spoke with TBI agent unrelated to Sebastian's case. Another call with Seth was also captured on police body cam, where Skip caught Seth in other mistruths. We didn't know what to believe at this point, excuse me. With threats escalating, we all collectively decided to call it off. Why would some guy at a gas station in Nashville, threaten them? See, I have questions about that. I don't know.
really have no idea. I think,
was it pertaining to something else that they were involved in? Was it a road rage thing? But why would some dude just come up and threaten these guys? How did he know that they were there for Sebastian Rogers?
Because someone might call them
Sure,
about
someone might have.
getting in a room, but oh shit, I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh
that
my
right?
God. Hong
The
is
note
saying that
remember it in a minute.
CP, Hong's now saying, see, I don't give that man no attention. Hong is saying that CP has killed KP. I mean, he can keep his little 5 likes that he gets on Twitter. He puts some sick shit out, and I refuse to give that idiot any attention. He is nuts. Yeah, he's beyond nuts. Hey, LFT. Hey,
He's a
Cinder.
freako.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Kathy's
What
device
happened to
shut
the
off.
video?
Kathy's device shut off. She'll be back. Remember, she told us this
Okay.
might happen if it
Well-
stopped charging. She'll be right
Okay.
back.
So, did you get all your supplies voices?
Mm.
How long have you got to buy them for? Like 3 days or a week?
What?
Did they tell you how long you have to buy supplies for? How long they've got to last?
What do you mean?
You're in snowstorm.
Oh,
Like,
there,
the wet-
yeah,
so, like,
honey,
when you
life doesn't stop here.
Mm,
Didn't
they're
oh
used to it.
you didn't see my live. Oh, I was gonna tell you, Petty, it's -6 degrees here, according
Holy
to
shit.
your 6 degrees Celsius.
Well,
So you
I
are
cannot
colder
do
than me.
that.
Yeah, I'm negative.
No.
Well, no. I'm Fahrenheit. We're above. It feels like 4. It's 18, but with wind chill, it feels like 4. But
Yeah.
No.
in Petty's temperature, it's -6
Okay.
here right now, Petty.
Holy
I
crap.
should be back. Okay. If this
We're
happens,
at pretty
if
good
it
temperature
happens
today.
again, I'm probably going to switch to my tablet. I'm hoping it won't.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Okey-doke.
Thank you for keeping everybody entertained. I appreciate that.
Oh, you're
Okay.
welcome.
I don't know who's here. I just keep
Okay, let me reshare
answering
because I know I have to
Petty's
reshare.
Me, you, and June
This is
voices.
she's got some receipts here, so there's some truth to this. But hey, Captain Aries, but there is always their side, her side, and somewhere in between the truth. But she's got some receipts here with dates, time stamps, everything. Wow. Let's go. Let's get back into it. Did I interrupt you? Was you talking about something, voices?
Oh, no, just go on. It's okay.
Oh.
We'll talk about it later if I remember it.
Okay.
All this nonsense, and I don't care who's got anything to do with it, but a digital footprint is indisputable.
This is after we made our reports and after Skip's. Oh, I already read that.
And a digital footprint.
I asked Skip what he meant by this later, and I recall him telling me something to the effect of the guy who threatened us was texting someone else at the red light. If he was in communication with Seth, according to Seth, someone had told him I was scared at my hotel room. Then police would be able to find that out.
Okay. Digital footprint is indisputable. And it's going to, everything that is going on is going to be found out. Good. But that's all the way up until things that happen tonight. People saying they got people.
Listen to Skip mentioning what Seth had told me on the phone. Remember, Skip heard the entire phone call at about 9:20. This specific call wasn't recorded, but I wish it had been. This is also why I made sure future calls were documented. Seth was never aware Skip was with me. Skip never mentioned that I was also present when the man in the truck threatened us at the gas station. See, that I have questions about that. Why would some stranger in a different town in Nashville go up and threaten these two strangers? How did he know who they were and that they were there for Sebastian anyway?
Exactly. It makes no sense
I have
whatsoever.
questions about it.
And why would he?
Anybody else got
How would?
questions about it?
Can you hear me? Kathy?
She isn't the most trustworthy. I kind of believe that this
Kathy,
dude
can you
can.
hear us?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear Petty?
No,
You might want to need to come out. Maybe Petty needs to drop out and come back in because she can't hear Petty. Petty's been trying to talk and
It's
yeah,
okay,
and her
don't
mic's
worry.
up. Her mic. Oh, whoa, no, not what I wanted to do. Where'd everybody go?
What did
Hey,
you do?
what the hell? Come on now.
That's okay. You're just on solo layout. You're fine.
No, I wanted to
Where
be on
am I?
all layout though with the video playing.
Well, you're naked anyway.
I'm
I
naked. No,
know.
that's whispers. I'm not naked. My avatar's there.
That's
I
what I
like
was
running
talking
around
about
naked.
whispers.
There's Petty. Okay, Petty. Where'd my video go?
You probably have
Oh
to share screen
no,
again.
Oh, I shouldn't
we
have
got a
to.
video bandit.
Can you hear me, Cassie?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, good. Fixed it
I
then.
can hear you.
Good.
I wanted to share a screen with all of us on it. Why is it not doing that?
It's doing it now.
It's doing it now.
Okay, there we go. All right. StreamYard, you suck for me today. But anyway. Okay, let's go.
People watching people. They.
Yeah, Riley thought I was watching her or had somebody watch her at the hotel. Like, no, I was trying to make sure that you're okay.
But you told her you had people. We seen the message.
And it doesn't deny it either.
I don't want him having somebody come check on me at a hotel.
Oh, here they
no.
are. It says, "How are you doing?" She answers, "I'm all right. How are you?" He says, "I'm fine. Tried to call anyways." She says, "You know what's weird? You kind of admitted to having someone watch me at the hotel." He says, Seth says, "What do you mean?" "Someone called me and said you were scared. That person would be Skip." "That's not possible. Skip is right there with her." I texted Seth after the call in an attempt to get it documented. He then replied, "Someone called me and said you were scared. That person would be Skip. Skip never once mentioned me, and especially never said I was scared. I actually ran after the guy in the truck when he sped off."
But Riley in a while right now. In a while. In a hot minute. In a hot minute. But
You know, after you sat there and told me about the incident and gave me the license plate number, which I turned around and shared with TBI in Sumner County, I turned around and tried to call her. No
He is,
answer.
Kenna.
So I texted her and asked her how she was doing. And then she called me back. And I was just like, "How are you doing?" You know, because I know that you're.
He's caught in a lie. Directly
Yes, he
in a
is.
lie and contradicting himself. And she's right, he is.
Going through shit, so I figured she's going through shit.
I figured she's going through shit. Like I said, Skip never once said that we were together when the incident occurred at the gas station in Nashville.
And then she turned around and texted me, "So you got somebody watching my hotel room?" I'm like, "I don't even know where you're at." "Okay, what hotel are you at?"
Sonesta.
"I'm in Clark."
He was informed by Skip at 8:59 p.m. the hotel was Sonesta. Then later claimed he didn't know. We heard the phone call. We heard Skip tell him. And the time was 8:59. Her time with her first message from him where he reached out to her and texted her was 8:50. 9 minutes later, him and Skip talked. Okay.
Clarksville at my house.
Right.
I mean, do people not understand that I spent all day yesterday and all day today calling everybody to make sure that they're
weird? I don't even know who the hell that is. I don't even know her. I don't even know if I've met her. I don't know her. Sorry, I don't know that one. That's weird.
I met her once and I didn't like her.
Hey, Wilby. Hey,
She
Dynamite.
was like, "Oh, I've dealt with death threats and I've done many rescues." I was like, "Really?" She's like, "Yeah, I used to rescue."
I've only mentioned that I've received threats before to Seth on the phone when he told me I was scared at the hotel room. The same call Skip had been privy to.
Puppy dogs all the time. I was like, wow.
I'm not sure what he's referencing here. I barely spoke to Seth when I met him in person. Also, another reason I found it completely odd, he texted me soon after we were threatened.
Thanks for comparing my kid to a dog.
No one was comparing a kid to
I
a
did
dog.
not know that was it ever said.
I don't pass shit out.
Wow. Well, she's got some receipts, so there is some truth to what she's saying. How
Yeah.
much?
And I think now, I've never thought these parents were involved, not any of them.
Mm-mm.
But now, once you piece everything together and really think about it, you can see how it's all joining up. So it's starting to look to me like Seth either did it or he got somebody who was
You know, we've always
incarcerated.
thought
to do
that.
it.
Oh, I'm
In my
sorry.
opinion, right? In my opinion only.
Yeah, I think that makes him look pretty bad. But I always thought that he was one of the ones giving some of the searchers a hard time from the get-go. I never believed that it was Katie or Chris out there threatening anybody. Did the Bowersox yell at people? Probably. I mean, people were hounding them, and did other people because people didn't want them trespassing on their property and after dark and shit? Probably. To what degree? I don't know.
I mean, I feel like Seth was trying to set it all up from the beginning to bash
Well,
Katie.
the biggest thing I have a problem with is we've always said he's
Hey,
not
Turning
smart
News.
enough to do this.
He's in with her.
Yes, but
My mind's changed about that.
Clue has always said that he is smart enough to do that.
Yeah, I know.
And she's actually talked to him and stuff, whereas we
And
haven't.
she's been in front of him in person.
Yeah.
So as well as has had conversations with Chris and Katie, who have had to deal with him for years, right?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't put it past. And now I take that and I add it to, well, they don't want to talk. They only want to talk to me through text message. They said that I am, I am considered, he self-admittedly says he's a suspect.
Yeah.
What are the other things about, like, law enforcement? Oh, law enforcement played the what if game with him. Like, all of that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just,
I don't know.
he wants,
just acts so
and I do
weird.
believe that, Clue. I do. I do think that he wants people to think differently about him. I'll be nice. Differently. And
I'm sorry, I can't see chat Clue.
I've dealt with so many parents in the system. You just do. You deal with a lot. I've seen a lot.
Yeah.
I've dealt with men like him, parents like him. He's one of those parents that will go above and beyond to go against the other parent, no matter what it is. And also, and this is just my opinion, and I don't care if people attack me saying I'm picking on a father of a missing child. No, I give him grace for that. I don't accuse him of doing anything to his child. This is stuff that he's actually done that I'm talking about, that I've seen with my own eyes and heard with my own ears. He's also the parent that I would be writing slip reports up for the judge about, which I just had to do.
Absolutely.
The parent attack, constant negative, being negative to the children about the other parent.
Yes.
Also trying to, how do you say this without saying it outright? I'm trying to think of a better way to say this. Some kids would be coached, so to speak, or attempted coaching whenever it was parents going at each other.
Oh, absolutely. To coach you know, if he does this to you, you do know that that's a form of abuse. And if you're being abused, you know what you need to do, son.
Yeah.
But I've always said from the get go, I never fell for Seth's crap. He just rubbed me the wrong way right out the gate. But of course you give him grace because he is the parent of a missing teenager.
No, I don't give him grace.
I know. Some people
I
don't.
don't.
I know. I try
That,
to.
and it's
It's
not.
hard. It gets harder and harder. The more he sits in with Betty and the stuff Betty's putting out and saying, and he sits there and supports. Oh, I'm not lying. It's hard. It's hard to even give him that little bit of grace.
Seth is pushing the boundaries so much. What he's done to his child mentally since he's been gone is horrific.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. It's not fair. It's
No.
horrible.
What he's letting
And
Hong
he's
do
saying, well,
on
everybody
Twitter
believes
is
Chris and Katie.
horrible.
No, you push people into that. You have are responsible for all the hateful attacks on them, in my opinion. Because you have your little army here, like the Bedster and Grifton J, who can't keep her damn eyes open long enough. And you got Spanky, and now you
Oh,
got
he's the
Hong and
worst.
Nick on Twitter going crazy, which is really weird that Nick disappears when Hong's doing his damage.
Yeah. I told Hong he
Nick's
needed a
nowhere to
nap.
be found. Weird. That's a weird one. But I don't know. This is just, and this with this lady, she's got some receipts. And would I put it past? No. Honestly, I don't put nothing past anybody anymore. In this case, nope. I don't.
Not the way that we've heard before that he has
And what
treated some
purpose would she
other
have to lie? What
female
is she going to
people.
get out of it? She's got some receipts.
Kathy, do you not hear whispers talking?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Whispers, you might have to jump down and come back because that's what Petty had to
Okay.
do. Because I don't hear you, dear.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you to come back up. You don't give him any grace either.
So, can we sidebar for just a second?
Sure. Yeah, I don't think Nick's in custody. I think Nick is.
Let's show your audience what you guys sent me.
Oh, what the misfits say. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the planner. I want that damn planner.
Well, maybe I'll send it to you one day.
No,
so,
you can't.
Kathy, you guys sent me this amazing plant box. It's got a purple wandering Jew and a monstera plant in it.
It's got how many different ones in there?
Two different ones.
Nah, looks like there's more than that.
Well, but there's multiples of each one. It's almost like two fully ready to come out of that and go into pots. It's a wandering Jew and a monstera plant. There's
that
one on
planner.
this side.
Can you
and
hear
there's
me
one on
now?
this side.
Yep, we can hear you.
Okay, what I was saying was the way he has treated other female people might be a reason,
Good point.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Voices, and I'm glad it turned out.
It's so pretty. I can't wait to see the blooms on the wandering Jew because they get these really pretty purple flowers on it. You guys just sent me such a nice, kind gift, and it's big enough that I can do a start for my cousin.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I signed it all. I signed it. Hugs and prayers from the Misfits.
Yep, and that's what it said. Yeah, no, it's huge.
It was from all of us.
Oh my God, it's just gorgeous.
Yeah, the plants are healthy looking for this time.
I watered it today. They were looking a little, because it's so cold here, and she had to bring them out into the cold, and so she told me to let it get acclimated and then give it water today. And
so when I told her, when I called her, I said I would prefer all plants, but if you have to do a mix, I understand because of the time of the year. She says, "Let me look and see what plants I have." She was really great, the lady at the flower shop. She was just really good.
I was wondering. Oh, you was wondering how I got it?
Well, the box isn't that tiny. It's actually a nice size. It just looks like that. I want the plant. The planter she did great on.
Oh, it's beautiful, Kathy. When I get those put into their own pots, I'm gonna do strawberries in it. It's gonna sit on my porch, and I'm gonna do strawberries in it.
He's in violation? Nuh-uh.
What?
Wow. Hey, Never Alone. Um, that needs to say Nick is in violation, but it's worse because he's on parole. I'll tell you what,
Oh,
if that is true without metadata, which I have no, I mean you can't lie with that. You know, it is what it is.
yeah.
He could be in, hey Mona Lisa, he could be in some trouble. That he could be in some more legal trouble. Mm-mm-mm. They could all. I'm sorry, but what, for some clicks and views? You're gonna risk your freedom?
I
Hell to
wouldn't
the
have.
no.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Nope. Not happening. Hey Jan. Oh, and I got a PayPal this morning. I don't. Hey Enid. I don't know the YouTube name, so I'm just gonna say the initials because I don't want to JT. But thank you very much for that. I appreciate that.
Yes, please do tell. Do tell all 300 of us your secret, please.
Yes, I need it. Secrets.
What secret? I
Hey,
can't
I'm
see the
good at
chat.
holding secrets too. I can hold a secret forever. It don't bother me a bit. It doesn't bother me a bit. You can tell me something and say, look, you can never say a word. Okay. I don't care. I'll put it in the back of my head, forget about it. And yeah, it don't bother me a bit.
She emailed the detective today, and apparently it was opened quite a few times. That means I'm hoping it's positive.
He hasn't
Hmm.
gone in front of a judge, though. Oh, too many states you can? Oh. How many states can you get in legal trouble with and still not live in any of them? Or wait, she's already piled up in her home state. Yeah, see, she won't do it here because she knows, oh, Enid, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. She knows Florida won't put up with it. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us.
Oh, hope we pull out the bushes.
Natural Mystic. Oh, nice name. Cambry, yay. Y'all, Nana's not drunk. Lisa. Oh, B-Fam got one too. Cool. All right. Now we're going to get back to the real.
Oh my goodness.
The real person that really, I'm sorry, don't hate me for saying this, needs therapy yesterday.
She's a meanie.
There's something not right with this one. And what is with these women? Are they bleaching their hair to the point where they're all losing it? They're all losing their hair because they done fried their heads?
Why the fuck is her head crooked?
She's losing, her hair's very thin. It might be because of all the bleaching. I don't know. It's just, okay.
He's
Let's
an
go.
illusionist. Like a magician, but more than a magician. An illusionist.
Who? Chris?
It's all an illusion.
Oh.
But he uses his talents in the end
Oh.
to manipulate.
Oh, she's still talking about this movie that has absolutely nothing to do with this case. Absolutely nothing.
I've seen The Illusionist. Huh?
Hey, Eastern girls. Yeah, it has nothing to do with this case. I mean, there's not even a little bit of a parallel.
Everybody
We're
into
going to move
doing
on.
what he wants to carry out his plan, which is to be with this woman he loves.
Huh?
Who's played by this woman. And there is a very shrewd inspector like the policeman in Vienna at the time. And the woman he loves is engaged
As in the sausages?
Do you not understand? This has nothing to do with a runaway teenager, an alleged runaway teenager. You realize this movie has nothing to do with it, and the stories are not even a little bit similar because he's not engaged to someone; he's actually married. Yeah, you can't fix stupid.
The prince, who is part of the, it's supposed to be like the Prussian Empire, right? And he
Have you
is
ever noticed that her and Bullhorn, they look away. They look over at the corner all the time. Bullhorn does the
Well,
same thing.
I think this one's looking to see if her husband's coming to jerk the Wi-Fi out.
Oh, he needs to. I don't get it how she's always crying, how she doesn't have any help and never gets a break, but she does 2 and 3 lives a day sometimes. How?
Oh, she gets a break. She gets a
Yeah,
break.
she
She
does
gets to
2
take.
3-hour lives. I'm like,
Yeah.
all you do is bitch how you get no help, you never get a break, but you got all this time to go live every day. Damn, I can't figure it out. I need some time management hints from these people.
a brutal man who had other wives before her. Sound familiar?
Can we
And
speed
the
her
rumors
up?
are that he had
Oh, wait a minute. I
that
got
he
something to say about
beat
that.
his
Wait a
other
minute,
wives
wait a minute.
and may have even unalived one of his.
Okay, this has nothing to do with Sebastian's case or story. Nothing, zilch.
She's
No
going
one's.
to talk about how many times somebody's been married. That has nothing to do about it. I've been married 5 times. Never once have I off one of my kids.
She's been
And
married
I
more
have a
than
deaf
once.
son. I have a deaf son, but
Yeah.
we took care of him. And I didn't go around saying, this is my deaf son.
I guess you're a bad person because you got married more than she did.
Yeah,
She's
I
been
guess
married more than once.
I'm a bad person. Oh
Yeah,
no,
okay.
oh no, no, no. Okay, I'm done with my rant.
Yeah, I don't get the whole big deal about him being married. He can be married 100 times. I don't give 2 shits. I'm not the one marrying him. What do I care?
I don't care either. I mean, it was just that I'm so tired of everybody saying something about that. I'm like, oh my God.
Yep, I think it's ridiculous. Like,
I need Cletus to
okay.
say, oh my God.
Oh, yeah. Oh man, I'd love to hear Cletus say that. I really do.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
That was
Let's
my
get.
rant.
I just thought it was ludicrous that anybody would even pick on that because what the hell does it matter? I don't care. You're not marrying him. What do you care? You
Yeah.
ain't marrying him. You ain't divorcing him. So what do you give 2 shits for?
And like I said, I had a deaf son, but I didn't say, oh, this is my deaf son. You know, we didn't walk around saying that.
Yeah. That's all
So
she
crazy.
only identifies her stepsons as being autistic. That's the only thing she identifies them by.
No,
And
we didn't.
autism does not define you. And it makes me so
Right.
mad when these people do that. But okay, let's get back into her.
Former wives.
Okay.
And he's engaged to this woman who's a princess from another country. And it's part of a plan to bring these countries together.
Okay, what does this have to do with Sebastian?
She met him, this Edward Norton character, as a child, and they fell in love and they wanted to be together. But of course they
Oh,
couldn't.
so it's about Katie and Seth. I get it now. See, this was nothing about Chris. This is really truly about Katie and Seth because wasn't Katie very young and Seth was considerably older?
Yes.
There you go.
Well,
Be together because she's a princess and he's, he was a carpenter's son.
Oh.
But he became this illusionist. He became a magician. And they reunited as adults. She's already engaged. They decide they want to be together. But how? How can they be together? She's engaged to the prince. He is a brutal man. He is a smart man. He has seen it all. And he has this inspector, played by Paul Giamatti, who works for him to give him reports on everybody and everything people are doing. Because everybody's always plotting.
I don't want to listen
the character that Edward Norton plays. It takes years. Their plan takes years to do all these things to get.
Ma'am, this makes no sense.
She totally
This
lost the audience.
Yeah, this has nothing. I mean, I can't even listen to. I'm going to fast forward to because this is ludicrous. This doesn't even fit a little bit. There's nothing, absolutely nothing, other than the fact that she was real young. That pertains to one party, but that's about the extent of it. This is ridiculous. Oh, you reach it, honey.
All
She's
these
gonna need
people
some
involved.
Bengay, some biofreeze, and some physical therapy by the time she's done.
You know, to get a following of people, to do all these things in order to trick people into doing and thinking what they want, including the inspector, who he respects, but he has to be manipulated as well.
Okay.
And it's only you.
Okay, this is ridiculous.
You're watching this
Kathy
movie, a
Petty's
great
back.
movie. Everything's exciting. Everything's happening. Everything's this. And you see what, in the end, I'm sorry if I'm ruining it for you. The crown prince, right, ends up unaliving himself. He's in so much trouble. He ends up unaliving himself. Because remember, she said, we can never be together. He will hunt us down wherever we are. So they want him to die, but they don't want to commit a crime. So they literally set this guy up to the point where he takes his own life.
So you're saying that's what they're doing to Katie?
Right, so what she's going over now with Chris and all that, it's not Proud Folks. She's not talking about the Proud Folks. She's talking about a book. That's one of the
she's
stories
talking
in the
about a
book.
movie. Yeah. But what she's saying is she's comparing it to what they're doing to Katie.
Oh, okay.
And it has nothing to do with, I mean, there's not even a little bit of similarity.
No, there ain't. Definitely not. One's fiction or fact.
Mm.
And the other one, well, I don't even know anymore. The people that don't believe Seth.
Hey, K-Mash. Yeah, there's a lot. Beware the marching band they follow. Hey, Marbella. Hey, Jay Jones. Hey, Tabo.
It is a masterful movie.
Hey, Fred.
And you watch this whole movie, and it's only at the end where the inspector, played by Paul Giamatti, realizes everything that happened was a setup for years. Everything that happened was a setup.
So we just went through 5 minutes of pure THELL for you to just say that this is what made you think that Katie was being set up.
Yep.
Are you serious? Lady, do yourself a favor. Don't pay your internet bill. Let it get shut off for a week or two. Take a break.
I like the movie better.
Yeah.
Moment. What I'm telling you is this has been set up.
Okay.
I don't know if it's been years, but this is a setup.
Set up for what and why?
And
if we were why would they go to this extreme to set her up? Because let's face it, when you've already been married 5 times, walking away is, you'll just walk away. And apparently he has no problem when a relationship goes bad, knowing when it's time to end it and ending it and getting divorced. So why would he need to go to this extreme to set her up? And why would all these people, including all of the police department, many police departments, why would all these people do that? For what purpose? What would be their gain out of it? I mean, once you've been divorced so many times, another one probably don't matter.
Because,
I mean, it's like, evidently he has no problem leaving when a relationship is done. A lot of people can't do that. A lot of people will sit there in a miserable relationship because they don't want to, you know.
Yeah.
So hats off for that.
So
Compare
sad.
it to the movie.
Yeah.
The inspector would be, I guess, Craddock.
Craddock?
And the prince would be Katie.
Hey, Mom, to an autistic angel. Hey, Shorty.
Okay, let me play this.
Hey, Southern.
It's called
Good to see
The
you.
Illusionist. The Illusionist. Let me play this for you. And
No,
then
don't
I'm going
you dare.
to explain the plan that they had, how they tricked Craddock. They tricked Craddock.
Oh.
They tricked him.
Oh, boy.
They tricked Craddock, in my opinion. Allegedly, speculatively, theoretically. Everyone's innocent
honey,
until proven guilty.
You don't say it as an opinion. You state it as fact. And you're off your rocker.
Craddock was tricked. Katie is being set up. She's being set up by the Proudfoots and Bowerstocks.
Why?
In my opinion, allegedly.
Why?
Melissa is so quiet and Cassie's so quiet.
Wait a minute.
And Terry
you just did a thing saying that Melissa's no longer with us and that she was Green Hoodie Girl or Green Hoodie person. So which is it now? You can't have it always. You just can't. So either she's R.I.P., like you said, rest in peace. Though I don't know why you think she was Green Hoodie, but okay. Now you're saying she's being quiet? Well, if she's rested in peace, I guess she is being quiet. You talk around yourself.
Sox and Danny Guy and even Kathy are, to a certain extent, are so quiet. Why are they so quiet? Why? Why is Chris talking and not Katie? Yeah. Why is Chris keeping Katie close, defending his wife? Because he is setting her up. He's setting her up. Katie, if you're watching this, he's keeping you close. He's keeping you quiet because he is setting you up. Chris, his mother, Terry, Uncle Danny, his sisters, they're all setting you up. They are all going to testify against you. They are all each other's alibis.
Julie,
you are going to jail. And Craddock, you've been fooled. You've been fooled. They let him in on something.
She stepped away. She'll be right back.
And now he's in deep war. And this is why he's not calling in the FBI, in my opinion.
This woman is beyond me completely.
He's in deep shit.
When did she get on Katie's side?
She hasn't. But I know she got denied for
no one will be on her side. She's going to be alone. She will be alone with no friends, nobody. She has nobody.
I don't think there is any friends. I don't think there is a team on this side.
But it's all a setup, and now we know. And it hit me like a ton of bricks the way you'll see this. Just watch this. It will be entertaining to you. And then we will go through step by step how they set them up. How this whole thing is a setup. Why they're not talking. Everything will make, it's like they say, there's a movie. Everything is illuminated. Everything is going to come to light. Eureka. This is a eureka moment. This is a eureka moment.
No, it's not. I don't see a light bulb over her head.
Why is her arm fucking green?
I don't know.
Oh, great.
Why does her head look like it's missing a chunk out over by her glasses?
Oh, no, I noticed that when you said it when you come in.
Sorry, guys. The littles needed me. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was looking at that. It's just, I think it's a reflection from the camera. Or her angle. I'm hoping.
No, I don't know, but y'all are not allowed to go over anything I do.
Southernish member for 4 months. Thank you for your job. Oh, thank you for staying 4 months. Woohoo! Thank you. Did I miss a?
No.
Okay, I think I got it. All right. This woman is totally off.
I think everybody needs to give the Reds a little bit of a warm up because the FBI have been investigating this all the time.
This woman is a lot. She is a lot. I
You know,
don't
I think it's,
understand. Why are they setting Katie up? What is their end goal? What for what purpose? None of it makes sense.
That's exactly why I didn't believe any of the parents did it, because there was no motive. Because, well, there was on Seth's side, but there's no motive for Katie. She agreed to send her son to her
Mhm.
dad. She's not losing money. He's gaining it.
uh,
She's, it's stuff like that. Little things.
Yeah. The strength of her lens. Oh, Mia, member for 5 months. Thank
I
you. I
couldn't explain
appreciate
this in
that.
my real life if I had to.
Yeah. I've tried to talk to a couple of my friends because they ask me, well, what do you do on YouTube? They don't do YouTube. And I'm like, you got to watch. And I tell them, and they look at me like I'm crazy. They're like, you really do that? There's people like that? I'm like, oh, honey, she don't live but a couple hours from us. And they're like, So a couple of them have seen some of it, and they're like, nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
So I don't think that. I don't even think she's hiding him. Definitely don't think she's killed him, because I watched back the interviews a couple of days ago.
But that's true, though. If what they're saying is true,
Yeah.
and they're blaming it all on Katie, there is only two options.
Hit him or killed him, yeah. But what I'm saying is, when we saw that interview with Katie, the one, not the hand one, the other one, the pain in her
Oh,
eyes
yeah.
for her son was genuine. I don't think
Yes.
anyone can fake that.
Yeah. I don't think Katie did anything.
No.
I seen the broken mom. I don't know how anybody could even say that she's happy and living her best life and showed no emotion. All you had to do was look at that woman's face, and you could see
Yeah.
the heartbreak.
Devastating.
Yeah.
But then things aren't adding up with Seth.
Mm-mm.
But I'm not going to get into that, because I'm not a detective.
Yeah, I hear you. There's certain things I just rather keep to myself because it's just better that way.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
Food's in the back.
And come on, peeps, hit that sub up button. I'm trying to reach 4K here, and I'm close. Come on, do that thing.
Our socks, in my opinion, theoretically, allegedly, have set up. They have employed all their workers, all their people, all the things, all the fixers, everything is part of this plan. They're part of this plan. They don't know it.
Oh.
They don't know it, but they're playing a role.
Okay, wait a minute. So you're telling me that Chris Proudfoot and his parents are so smart and so rich that they can afford to do all this, and they can play all these people, all these police, everything so well that nobody picking up on it? Are you
Yeah,
fucking
they
for
sold this
real?
shit.
She can't be serious.
I hope she doesn't act like this outside of YouTube.
Oh, she does.
Oh my goodness.
I'm putting together a little something. I've been doing some research because she's always, pushing how she got this law passed, and I've been doing some research. You'll see.
Oh. And are
In the
you
movie,
awake?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
he
I was
got
asking
people,
Angie
the
if she was
illusionist,
awake.
got people to believe that he could talk to people from beyond, people who had died. People believed him. He started getting them to follow him as if he was like a spiritual leader to protect himself.
A spiritual
way.
leader?
They all played a role.
What? Do you really think that? I'm sorry.
I got it figured out, Kathy. Kathy,
You do?
Wait. I got it figured out. She's trying out for the Honey Krishnas.
That could be the airport people.
I think that's what it is. She's just some finger symbols away.
Yeah, that's a good one. Because other than that, I think there should be a jacket ready. This is nuts. Do you really think that little Chris Proudfoot can really finagle all these people and all the while holding down a marriage, a job, a family, and be able to and travel for work, but be able to just have all these strings, right? And he just controls like a puppet master. Yeah, okay.
Flo,
What's what's
I know you've been speaking to Katie and Chris. I'm just wondering, do they come across as genuine, or do they come across as they've got something to hide?
Well, what you've seen is what I've had in conversation with them. Listen, if they had something to hide, do you think Katie would have started answering the questions that night on a public panel?
No.
Exactly. Chris was doing a perfectly fine job answering the questions and speaking. If they had something to hide, do you think that they would be out here attempting to correct and squash mis and disinformation when it comes out?
Nope.
And what is all of their digital evidence shown?
Nothing yet.
That they were right where they said they were.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah. Kate and Chris were.
Right. So that leads me to believe that until law enforcement tells me that they're a liar, they're not a liar.
No.
And that's just base facts right there. That's just going off very basic.
Watcher says she crawled in the dryer and her mom never noticed.
Well, that was if we would see her and she were a skeleton in a closet. She would be last year's hide and go seek champion.
Hey, Jilly Moon, my fave misfit. Nothing, hence the reasons Sean ain't got no electronics. Yeah, that's another series I need to know about. Hey, Stitching, I need to know about that beautiful disasters in the house. There's nothing wrong with having theories. I mean, yeah, people are going to, because law enforcement has put out so little, people are going to run crazy with stuff. But there comes a point when it's just something you're thinking about or something you're really trying to push on people. And this is the one who tries to manipulate and put puppets on a string right here.
You see?
No.
Chris, I wish Chris, I don't want to give Chris the credit of being this smart.
Okay. That would be, there's no way he could control Sumner County, TBI, everybody. Again, what is the goal? Why? Why would he do this? And why would everybody go along with setting this woman up for what? What is the purpose? What is the reason behind it?
But he has a following like this.
Who does? He doesn't have a channel.
I know it's not a movie. I know it's not a game of Clue.
Oh, no, you don't.
I know it's here. Ava, hear me out. Hear me out.
Ava, don't
come to a decision before you hear me out. I said I'm going to.
Ava's 1000% right. This is real life, honey. This is someone's real life you're talking about, not the movie you've been talking about for 22 minutes. You know, your ghostwriter that you claim the publishing company hired because you can't write. Make sure you let them know that what you put in that book is not even about you, just like your self-published book. You used other parents' stories that came to you on Twitter and other stories you've read elsewhere. Let's be honest here. Anyway, yeah. Thought your publisher was going to shut everybody down for talking about you. Didn't happen, did it?
I did not give you permission to write about me. Do you hear that, woman?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to write about me
from the beginning.
Yeah. Actually, they hired a ghostwriter, allegedly, according to her. I
Oh,
doubt it
wow.
all. Because her self-published book did not. You can go check it out. It didn't sell many copies. Anyway,
And it's like Walter's book, where somebody else did all the research, somebody else did all the writing, and then he just bought the whatevers and slapped his name on it. That's what I
Ooh.
truly believe.
the numbers are higher simply based on geography and economics. People get caught way easier. Hmm. Shoot, if I had money like that, I wouldn't have internet. I'd be on an island somewhere with my own personal Amazon warehouse. Oh, yeah. Amazon's
Ooh.
very addicting. It is very addicting. I'm always putting shit in my cart, and I never, and then I forget about it, and it stays in there for months and months. Or I'll just be, okay, I like that. Put that on the list. Okay, and I never go back and weed it out till months and months later. Sometimes it actually took me a year. But some of the stuff you couldn't even get no more. It was funny. But yeah, Amazon's addicting. I could live like that. Because I could get all the junk and all the beef jerky I wanted. I'd be happy.
Mm.
And I didn't have to cook anymore. Oh, I'd be really happy.
Listen.
Listen.
Because maybe keep an open mind. Think about what I'm saying. Think about it. Okay? This isn't a movie.
Linda, I
This
don't
isn't
want to
games.
listen to you.
But you
It
are
hurts my head.
you are referring it to a movie that it has absolutely nothing to do with, ma'am. So the movie part did come from you. Isn't that where you got your brilliant idea? You said it was from the movie. But none of the movie fits their story. None of it. Other than the one little tiny tidbit where she was much younger. But you're also speaking about the wrong man in that situation. So yeah, no, never mind. It don't even pertain.
Exactly. I put in the description. Blood is thicker than water. In this.
No.
Blood is thicker than water.
That's not true. Oh, honey, that is so far from the truth. That is so not true. I know. I've experienced. Nope. That's not true.
They wanted Sebastian gone. And frankly, Katie too. And they manipulated her so badly.
The whole
Did you ever
phrase.
hear? Yeah, did you ever hear
blood
the
is
old?
thicker than water. Blood is thicker than water than the Ark of the Covenant. Meaning, like, the family that you choose is actually a stronger bond. Like, this bitch is so dumb. She isn't even using the phrase correctly. There's way more to that phrase than blood is thicker than water.
Mm-hmm. And the old saying goes, it's not who you're born to that makes you family. It's who has your back.
Right.
But you know what sounds sus? That would be, tell me that would not be the best place ever to live. All you can get from Amazon and Temu right there at your fingertips. Oh, hell.
Right, but how are you going to work to get the money to buy the
Well,
items?
no, see, it's your own island. You get to ship for free. It's your stuff. You own it. It's your island.
Right, but you're going to have to pay Amazon somehow.
Well, we'll let
I don't know,
Grifton
long
J
as
do
it's
that.
not the
She's good at
leather
that.
stuff.
Yeah, Grifton J can give us some pointers.
Yeah. I'm not used to
That they
Grifton
got
for
her.
stuff. I feel bad about it.
I'm telling you, I would be all the gadgets you could play with. Could you imagine? All the stuff you could get into. You'd never be bored. You'd always have a new toy to play with. Okay, we're going to an island and we're doing this. Everybody start saving your money up.
To do the worst thing a mother could do. That is how evil this is.
Okay.
That is how evil this is. That phone call in the morning before the other phone calls.
What phone call?
That was to somebody important in the sheriff's department.
Oh.
To let them in a little secret, but that was actually a lie.
Okay, so you're telling me that there was an early morning phone call to the police. And that phone call was all it took to get control of them and have them eating out the palm of your hand and believing everything you say and setting up Katie all in seconds time, right? You watch too many movies, honey. You really watch too many movies.
So they wouldn't be looked at. It's
Mm.
going to help you out, my buddy.
Mm.
Until later on, he realized I've been duped, but
Mm.
now I can't reveal it. I can't call in the FBI because I have taken part of this.
Oh,
Watch this. I'll come back and I'm going to go from the beginning and tell you what's happened. Boom.
I sped her up. Let me know if it's too much.
Katie, this is your only chance to save yourself. This is it.
This is
You're
it.
set up. They have set you up. And I am the how you're going to be able to live with yourself after this.
Oh,
She took part in it. She had to take part in it. They didn't set her up. She didn't.
okay. You see what I mean? The difference between it being an opinion and her running with it as it's true? That's the difference. I doubt Katie watches you. I truly doubt that Katie watches you. And she really doesn't
hope
need your
she don't.
warnings. You know, I don't really think she needs your warnings either, dear. Again, you haven't told us why. Why would they all go to all this trouble to set her up? For what? What was the goal? What? I thought the goal was to get rid of Sebastian, not set up Katie. See, you're teetering from your own narrative now. I just don't get what was the goal.
Do it kind of thing. They manipulated her into
Oh,
doing the ultimate evil act
oh,
to keep their hands clean.
oh.
This is just a 4-minute scene where he realizes at the end. He's
You
giving.
do realize, and no shade on Chris about being married 5 times, none at all, because I don't give 2 shits. But you do realize that this man clearly has no problem with walking out the door. So if he didn't want any of it, he'd have just left. Remember, he was the stepfather, so he is not responsible legally. Yeah, and he had other wives that had kids, at least one psycho. But yeah, again, it just doesn't work. This
Yeah,
just
he has
doesn't
no
work.
obligation.
Yeah, none. And clearly he has no problem leaving when it's bad. So if he just didn't want none of this in his life, he would have just left. You know, it just doesn't, that's not a good enough reason. And then for him to be able to manipulate everybody else and, you said pay them. I don't know where all this money's coming from, but damn, slide some over here. I have never been paid. I never will be paid by them. I've never known them to pay anybody. I don't know where y'all get that from. But listen. Psych unit. Psych unit.
He has this guy give the inspector, who's whatever, something, a piece of paper, which makes him realize. And then he starts having flashbacks to all these things. He remembers seeing this guy get off a train and talking to the illusionist. And then he realized the guy had a big bushy beard. Then he realized, holy crap, that guy played the doctor who inspected the body, who wasn't really dead. He realized this evidence was planted. The evidence was all planted. He realized,
honey, this isn't a movie.
They had manipulated the prince, who was an evil guy, so much.
For making fiance literally laugh. Oh, thank you, Clue.
And got him in so deep that he felt he had no choice but to take his own life.
Huh?
This is a crazy movie, but it's not a movie. I'm just saying.
Okay, yeah, no. That movie has nothing. Dear, I'm telling you, there's a jacket with your name on it.
Did I miss something?
This is not a movie. This is real life, honey. And I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out why they set up Katie.
I'm trying to figure out who took his own life.
Yeah, because nobody's done that. Well, that's what she says they're trying to push Katie to. That's what she's alluding to anyway. Yeah, that's what's going to happen because they're pushing Katie. But if he's controlling her, then he's got it under control, right? If he's controlling all these people, then, everything's copacetic. He's got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why ain't she already in jail then?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if they set her up, then they have all the evidence they need. If the police chief's in on it, the DA's in on it, hell, the TBI's in it, the garbage men are in on it, the freaking neighbors, everybody's in on it.
Lord, that's a lot of money.
And he set all that up with one 30-second phone call.
Wow.
How can you beat
that's
that
a
shit?
quick 30 seconds. No.
Yeah. That's some super control there. I need to know here. And we need some lessons.
Yeah. I was just sitting over here writing down my list of things to Google because I need some of these mind control lessons.
Yes. If you can do all that in a 30-second phone call, imagine what you can do on a 2-hour live.
Oh, I was more thinking like if that means that it would only have to be like 1 minute and 45 seconds of my awkwardness while I sell somebody my product. Yeah, I was really thinking about this.
And don't do this on one of your lives.
Hey,
I do not feel like being, mesmerized, okay?
Hey, Mr. Crime.
Okay, fine.
Okay, let's listen and see where she's going to take us next. Maybe she's going to tell us what the goal was, why they did it. Because I don't know why they did it. I don't understand what they gained from it.
I don't either.
Yeah.
Okay, she's a mass manipulator. Chris is Stacey's in control. She's bound together with them to quote the vault. They are evilly yoked. Yes, 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 she is. But I'm telling you, she thinks she's in on the plan.
Oh.
This is what I'm trying to explain to you. She thinks she's part of this plan.
Oh.
But she's not.
Oh.
Just doesn't know it yet. You can listen. If you think I'm wrong, I could be wrong.
Oh,
this is my
you're
theory.
wrong.
This is my opinion. This is my speculation. It's okay to disagree with me. No problem.
No,
We'll
you
be
get
friends.
mad and block people for disagreeing with you.
I may have gotten it. I'm not sure. She thinks she's in on the plan right now. She doesn't realize they're all going to turn on her.
Oh, so
she doesn't know it yet.
Oh.
Because they're keeping her close. You know, they're saying, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. They're keeping her very close because they're going to turn on her. She's going to be blamed for everything. Everything. And they will all be each other's alibi to all blame Katie.
Whoa.
And she took part in it. They'll have the proof.
Okay, I got a question. If that's true, why are they waiting till now? Why have they not already done this? I mean, people have been blaming Katie from day one. They've had ample opportunity. Why have they not? When are they going to? What are they waiting for?
I want to know why this in the first place at all.
Yeah. I mean, if she's in on the plan and she's okay with it and everything's going smooth, why? I still don't know what the goal was, but okay.
They will have the evidence.
They will?
It's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, she's like, no. She totally participated.
Oh.
Okay, just watch and then hear me out. And if you guys disagree, after totally cool, we all still are friends. It's fine. Because I'm telling you, this is it. This was the plan. They didn't count on me figuring it out. Maybe.
Oh. So out of everybody that's been involved in this, little old Miss Profound comes in the door and just blows it wide open and figures it all out.
Yep.
Bum, bum, bum.
That's it. Mic
Plot
drop
twist y'all
moment.
Never saw coming.
Yeah. What's True 11 say? That 111 True Crime, she says, boom, boom. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Okay. Just watch this. Just to get you in the mood for this story I'm going to tell you.
Uh-oh. What are you? You were supposed to show us something. You never showed us. Are you going to now?
I don't know. I always like a good story, but this one's crazy.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Whoops.
I forgot to share my
can't help
screen.
it.
Dum
Oh
dum.
no.
Me. Share screen. I have to rewind it.
Oh.
I forgot to share my screen.
Hey, I ain't.
Don't speed it
She
up
went
because I already
Popeye. She's
sped
an
you up.
illusionist.
His teachers started noticing the abuse. Allegedly, in my opinion, everything I say.
What?
He's starting to tell people maybe. Reports are starting to come out. Neighbors are starting to notice. This
Oh,
is in
Julie, again with the fake neighbor. Honey, I keep telling you, that is not a neighbor of the Proplets. That
I
is
wish these
Mark
fake neighbors
W.
would move.
Yeah. Well, this was never a neighbor. This was on Crime Lies. It is Mark W. He was a chatter and a sub and had a wrench briefly here. I have the emails and the text messages to prove he tried to pass himself off as Chris. But he was not a neighbor. He lives in New York and he drives for UPS. And I even
Oh,
got pictures
wow.
of his dogs and the raggedy doggy couch that he keeps just because they love it so much.
That's
I
a
mean,
very far neighbor.
yeah. But he was 45 seconds away, you know?
Mhm.
Just let that one sink in for just a moment. That's the UPS man in
Yeah.
somebody's neighborhood.
Yeah, that's what he does for a living. He said he was a police officer for 6 years and he left the police force to drive for UPS. His wife
No way.
is a PA and she works telehelp on the weekends because he wanted me to go on to, and he told me the name of it. I have it all wrote down. I still have it all. It was in my live. But because I needed prednisone and shit, because my COPD was really bad. I had gotten an infection. And I said, no, I'll go to my own doctor. But he said, oh, she won't charge you and she can e-script the prednisone and the antibiotic and the inhaler. And he's acting like he's talking to this woman. You know how when you have 2 floors and you're upstairs and someone's yelling at you and you yell back, you may not be able to understand the words they're saying, but you hear it. The only person I heard was him yelling. I never heard a female. 2.5 hours of that on the phone. It was insane. And he claimed that his brother was an FBI agent. Was his brother or brother-in-law? Was an FBI agent and was talking to getting the parole officer of the dude with CJ over the dude that wasn't allowed around kids that CJ wanted on the boat, whatever, you know, and that he recorded this whole call and he was going to play it. And there was all this stuff on there and that CJ was in trouble and all this other shit, but he never came through with giving me the call. Cause of course I wanted to hear it first before anything got played on my channel. He could not produce said call because said call did not exist. Yeah, it was all bullshit. He couldn't provide me with any receipts. But I did for him. I provided proof of who he was. I mean, come on, the dude sent me pictures of his dog in their couch. Dogs, I should say. He had to.
the course of less than 2 years. Remember, this is in 17 months. They're in the house.
Okay.
Ginger, thank you.
So?
Appreciate that. She says I'm one smart cookie. I really am. I really am.
That's debatable.
I'm not trying to be obnoxious here.
That's debatable.
The part, all of this is easily figured out. The part that hit me like a ton of bricks was the role of the sheriff's department. That's what's changed everything. That's what's changed everything. Everyone is being manipulated. Again, not everybody's going to like everything I have to say here.
She is, beware.
Chris is complaining to his mother. Wants Sebastian out. They want to send him away. They can't figure out how to do it without spending a lot of money. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, CPS cases. They have lied to the CPS workers and told them Seth is not in his life. There's nobody else involved, nobody to tell. So
Hey, Lone
whereas
Wolf.
an original solution
Kim.
would have been Sebastian's going to go live with Seth.
Hey, Lake Girl.
That's no longer an option. You see?
Why?
That wasn't an option.
Why?
After January.
Why was that no longer an option? Is it because he wanted another year? Wasn't 1 year good enough? See, you guys leave out important facts. You leave out what they were dealing with and what they were trying to find resources and get help with. You leave all that out because it don't fit your narrative. Seth wouldn't take him because of his behavior issues.
Yeah, but she said they were paying all these people, to, frame Katie. Wouldn't it have been easier or cheaper to send Sebastian to a school?
Exactly. Because, do you ever hear of blackmail?
Herself.
Do you really think them payments are ever going to stop?
Right.
If any of this was true.
Yeah, if any of this was true. She's contradicting herself. She
does that a lot. She reminds me of that 111 True Crime. Remember, I reviewed her several times. In fact, I've been taking a peek at her in a minute because she got onto that Jay Slater stuff, and I can't, man, with what she was saying. But yeah. Oh, Voices, if you see B. Tim around this weekend, ask him if he wants to do Karen Reed Turtle Boy Live Sunday. If you see him and I don't.
He was in here earlier. We said hi to him.
Oh, I must have missed him. Yeah, I want to do that. I've been watching Master Mafia. Has been posting some good videos, and I've been screenshotting things I'm finding on Twitter.
Oh yeah.
And now that the dog expert's allowed back in, which I really don't think she's going to help their case anyway, so I don't think that's a win. Sorry, I just don't.
Patty told him, Kathy.
Okay, thank you, Patty.
To the 5th incident, Sebastian will tell Seth all the things that they have hidden from Seth. They cannot let Sebastian go to Seth. They can't let him go to Seth.
Hey, C Bonbon. TGIF. How many people actually watch this weirdo? Believe it or not, she doesn't do bad. She really doesn't. It blows my mind. I have a hard time wrapping my head around it. But she may not get the number.
Solid couple hundred in there.
In her lives, yeah. And she gets, 3,000-4,000. Well, I'll tell you in a minute how many this video's got 3.8 thousand views. And she's jumping. I don't get it. But I don't get how people support Betty and watch her either. So I really don't. Did I miss one that I got? I think I missed one. No, not community moderation. Oh, dear Lord, have mercy.
Yeah. They'll talk. They can't let them keep going to school. The teachers are noticing. They're calling the police. We don't want Sebastian around. Thank you, Kimberly. We don't want Sebastian around Faith. He's telling his mother this. She's getting angrier and angrier.
How do you know what he's telling his mother? How do you know what the personal conversations between him and his mother were? See, you're not stating this as anything other than facts. You're stating it like if you know you were there, you heard it said, you have no idea. But it gets worse.
Vindictive. The whole family is.
Hey, Triggerman. Hey, Mama.
I don't know if Melissa's watching, but according to the court records, she has one case that was dismissed for assault, and then she's got another one that looks like it's open for assault. 2 different ones. Look on the Sumner County court records.
What's wrong with your fingers?
Katie's pled the 5th. It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough.
She didn't plead the 5th. Oh, my God. Plead the 5th for what? She's not been arrested. She's not been charged with anything. What does she need? Oh, this stupid thing won't stay plugged in.
She pled the
Oh,
fifth from YouTube.
yeah, exactly. That's not pleading the fifth. That's having common sense.
It's not going to be enough. She is going to be sent up the river by this family.
For
So here it
what,
is.
though? Is that the. If they
cannot
wanted to get away from Katie, all we had to do was walk out the freaking door, which when you're married 5 times, evidently you have no problem doing when it's over. So I don't understand that being the goal. That doesn't make any sense. There's a lot easier way to get away. Just walk out the door. Why would you go to this extreme just to get away? Just to get out of the marriage or whatever. Why? That makes no sense.
Go to Seth's. He cannot stay in school. He can't go to a program where somebody's going to recognize him, call in, get a reward, whatever. He cannot. Thank you, Reality Wins. He cannot go anywhere.
Oh,
Don't you see?
Jesus Christ. Did you hear
He's
that?
going to end up putting Chris in jail.
I heard that.
He is
Oh,
a
my
liability
Lord.
to Chris and to Chris being out of prison. He's a liability. And he's a liability to them ever getting Faith. He's a liability. He can't go anywhere. They're in their minds, the Proudfoots.
Wait a minute.
Liability to them ever getting Faith.
Back it up a little bit more, maybe.
Out of prison. He's a liability to Chris and to Chris being out of prison. He's a liability.
Out of prison. He was. Okay.
And he's a liability to them ever getting Faith.
The lights are on, but nobody's home. Hey, Joanne.
He's a liability. He can't go anywhere.
Oh.
In their minds, the Proudfoots, the Bowerstocks, the ones involved, the guys, Danny Guy. There's only one way out for Sebastian.
Okay, but
there's only one way out. There's only one solution for him.
Okay, but why did they have to set Katie up for that? That doesn't make any sense. But okay.
They're not sending him overseas. He'll learn the language and tell somebody.
Oh my God, I just got a thing from Temu. I'm not shitting you. It says hoodie reduced to $4.39. I wonder if it's a green one. Oh my Lord, next they'll be thinking I got something to do with it. Oops.
So he's got to go. But what about his mother? Chris is starting to say things to her. It's him or me. It's him or me, Katie. This marriage is not working out. He's pulling her. He's the puppet master. He's pulling her strings. Listen, Katie, you've been in on this abuse with me for the last 2 years. You've kept this from Seth, just like me, Katie. If I go down, you're not getting custody of him. Seth.
E.T. phone home.
Sebastian, anyway.
Okay. Where are you getting this, lady? Where are you getting all this information? Hey, Terry. So you're telling me you know they said this because you were there? Or were you in their heads? I mean, yeah, you might have to do what Voices said, E.T. phone home. Wow.
You'll never see him again.
Okay.
Because you have lied to Seth this whole time.
Your fucking finger.
You have been in on
stories and go back to your home planet, please.
Deadhead. She's spitting this out like this is exactly what was said, and she knows it word for word. Okay, if she says so.
The abuse with me. You've allowed it to go on, Katie.
Okay. What abuse? Do you have any proof that there was all this abuse going on? Because, excuse me.
If there was that much abuse going on, CPS would have stepped in and would have took him out of the house.
I know if there's multiple calls in a short period of time for physical abuse, yeah. You also got to understand this was a 15-year-old who was having some major issues, behavioral issues, which you people
Yes.
refuse to talk about. That plays a big role in stuff. And yes, him being autistic does come into it, but that does not define him. He was very high functioning, still is very high functioning. So, your theory is not, and the way you're speaking this, it's creepy. It's like you're trying to wear their skin or get in their heads, or I don't know. It's just creepy.
And she did.
She did?
He's right.
Oh.
This is all allegedly, in my opinion.
Good God, she's got some meat hooks.
Katie.
They're big old man hands. Jesus, somebody in
Oh my
chat said they
goodness.
were man hands. And then I saw it. That looks like a big old meat hook. Jesus, good God, those are some big old hands. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you.
That caught me off guard. I busted out.
Aren't they fucking huge though?
You're
They look
gonna
like
make me
little
need to
meat
use my
cleavers.
inhaler. I can pull a Grifton J. I have bad asthma, but I only use my inhaler once a year. Damn it, I live on mine. Anyway. Okay. I'm done.
Oh, I'd hate to see those things coming at me.
Yeah. I won't comment. I'll be nice.
Clue, we just realized she got meat cleavers for hands. She got these big old honking hands, these big old meat hooks.
Cracking me up. You make me laugh so hard I'm choking.
Oh, don't
Excuse
choke.
me. Inhaler time.
We're going to have, now, the December before, Sebastian reported the thing. They had Faith, right? For a week in Christmas time. Magical Christmas. Sebastian was with Seth, I believe, right? I'm talking about Christmas 2023. Is that correct?
Does it matter?
Oh.
Look at how our lives could be,
Frank,
Katie.
bring me my inhaler.
Me and you and Faith and my family. And we're all so happy together.
Oh.
Right?
Run, Katie, run.
Now,
She wants
they've had
to
a
braid
taste
your
of what life
hair.
could be like.
She wants to be your new BFF.
Run, Katie, run. She wants to wear your skin.
She's going to, hey, oh, Patricia Sell, member for 13 months. Woohoo. Thank you, dear.
Woo-hoo.
Hey, Ann Carter. Hey, BJ. Hey, Skull Girl. I think I said hey, Chica, but hey, Chica. Chai.
Hey,
Dog Mom.
everybody.
Dog Mom on TikTok. Cool name. Ooh, fingers. Creepy.
Y'all, I can't see chat. I'm going to tell you again. I can't see chat.
Like without Sebastian. Wouldn't it be wonderful if it was always like this? Grandma Cruella says.
Okay, how do you know? And here we go again. You very immature idiots can't, just call people by their names. So I'm going to come up with a nickname for you. Since you like to give people nicknames, I'm going to come up with one for you. In fact,
call her Dent Head.
Dent Head. I'm going to let my chat, the Misfits, pick it. Y'all, pick her a nickname.
She needs to do that forehead challenge because she's got like an 11 head. I mean, like, shit.
She is, yeah.
The average motherfucker can put 4 fingers right here between their head and their hairline. I can only get 3.
Oh my goodness.
Why
Let's
it's a
not do that no
forehead.
more.
I can only get 3. Like, I bet that bitch can get her entire palm.
I don't know.
Next,
They're pretty big.
Can we call her Bear Claw?
next she's gonna start barking. Oh my lord! Hey, Spooky.
Just Katie and you and Faith and the happy grandparents, and we get
Okay, but that doesn't make sense, Julie. You said they did all this to set Katie up, so it's not going to be the perfect little fairy tale with, they ride off into the sunset with their little girl. When your whole life was about how they set Katie up for all this. So,
Yeah.
oh, thank you, Patricia, for gifting a membership. Terry A., you're a misfit like the rest of us. Please thank Patricia. Oh my lord, this makes no sense. If they're going to ride off into the sunset together with their perfect little family, as these people call it, why did they
can't
set her
because
up?
Tracy's in jail.
Lima bean. That's a good one. Hooks.
You hear me? They
Hooks.
can if they
Thunder
set Katie up,
thumbs.
then Katie's out of the family.
I
I'm
just did it. Forehead hair.
Butterbean.
Butterbean.
She about the
Spiny
color of
is
a
her name.
butterbean too.
Spiny. Melon head. Oh my god. 11. We call her Bear Claw. Oh boy, you got some nicknames now. Since you don't like to, you can't. I thought she was Betty. Wishful. She's close. AJ, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. We got a butterbean and a butterhead. A bear claw. That sounds good. Oh, we got some names for you now. You're in trouble. Since you don't like that, you got to make fun of people, mock people's names all the time. You and Grifton J do that. I came up with her name because she's always grifting and always playing victim. So if you put them today, you get Grifton. But that doesn't fit you. We can only have one of them. So we got lots of names here for you. Dipshit.
It's not really about the super chats and all of that.
No, she's not. That's why we couldn't use that for her. Yeah, that's shit. Brittany come right out and said, well, I don't beg, but if you can help me, I'm dropping my links. I can really use it. I got myself into something. I'm dropping my links every 3 minutes.
our beautiful grandchild back, and that autistic boy goes away forever.
But why did they set up
But they
Katie
can't send
then?
him anywhere. Katie. This marriage isn't going to work out.
Oh.
Well, what if Katie could decide, I'm going to take Sebastian and I'm just going to run away with him. I have to stay away from Seth because he might find out about all the abuse that's been going on and that we didn't tell him about, right? What is Katie going to do? She's like, I don't really want to take care of Sebastian full time by myself. I've counted on Seth this entire.
Counted on Seth for
counted
what?
on Seth. Oh, let's go with this one. Yeah. Let's go with counted on Seth this entire time. Which he just, what?
He didn't even pay child support.
And how long ago did he just move from wherever to Tennessee?
From California to Tennessee. And could only do it because guess what? Katie and Chris helped him to do it.
She paid him alimony.
Yeah, she made his car payment. Come, are you kidding me? Counted on him for what? Every other weekend? Wow.
Entire time to take care of Sebastian. But Sebastian will talk. He's 15 going on 16. And then January comes. And in January, Chris hits him with a belt or whatever. Something happens. There's another CPS case.
Whoa.
Number 5.
We don't know that if that took place in
That
January.
didn't take, no, he said that was a couple years before this even happened. That was 2-3 years prior. What are you talking about, January? My understanding, from what I can remember, and there's been so much, I could be mistaken, but I really thought Chris said in that it was, I think it was 2 to 3 years prior to Sebastian running away, allegedly. That wasn't in January, right before he ran away. That was my understanding. Like I said, there's been so much put out. I could be mistaken, and I will look that up.
Ooh, can we call her Julie Hamhawks?
Oh, that's a good one. Ham hocks. Oh, and I can make a hell of a thumbnail with that one. Yes. He said several years, and Nancy Grace kept asking when. He wasn't sure he remembered right. See, I thought he said it was 2 to 3 years. I know it had been prior, a long time before this. Now, I'm not, now, the call involving his father would have had to have happened in that 17-month time frame, because it didn't happen till he moved here, that specific incident where the teacher was involved and stuff. So, but yeah, I think you got your time frames mixed up. I just think you got everything mixed up.
Hey, Kathy,
Kathy, do you
whatever
know
you do,
Mashawn?
no. You didn't read. You need to read back chat better than that, Whispers. If you can read
Okay.
back chat, you should be able to read chat. That's why you don't automatically call those out. Because look what I did. I said, "What's the password?" I said, "You can come up if you get the password correct." And look at what he wrote. Nothing good. He would have foreign bombed the live stream.
Thank you, Bruce.
Why you ask those questions? What's the password?
Okay, well, see, I didn't know that, but I mean, I know Petty, and I know that Kathy knows me, but
Right.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I don't even recognize that name, and yeah, and I'm on another screen, so if you do come up, please type it in chat, because I'm on another screen, so I'm not seeing it. And thankfully you guys are telling me, but if I'm up alone, I don't see it. So please type it in chat, because I feel so bad when somebody has to wait.
Well, see, that's the reason I don't understand why I can't see the regular chat out there, but I can see back chat. I don't know.
On your phone, does it say, do you have the thing that goes across that says chat and stuff, or you could,
one side should be private chat, one side should be comments.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see. Oh, okay. Got you.
Okay. Oh, thank you for the $5 Cash App. I appreciate that. You didn't put your YouTube name, but thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let's get back into the little ham hocks here. Bear
Number
claw
5.
ham hocks. She got lots.
They knock on the door.
They knock on the door.
That moment they knocked on the door, that was the countdown starting for Sebastian. Now they are, I'm sorry, I'm like not reading the chat so much because I'm trying to tell the story. Now they got to figure this out. What are we going to do? Chris, who does he go to with problems? Who does he talk it over with? Katie? No. Wives come and go in his life. Wives come and go in his life. He's already kind of fed up with her and her son, who's getting him in trouble. She could be here today.
I've been asking that same question, Clue. I've asked Betty that. I've actually, which I don't do a whole bunch, but I've left comments asking her, have you ever asked that why the police were at his house that weekend? And it gets deleted and ignored, of course. But I've been asking them all that. Grifton J's too stupid to ask. But yeah, we can't get a straight answer on that from nobody. And I've not heard Seth address it either. The Green Plaza doctor is out there. Wishful. Hey, Juju B. Hey, Melinda. Betty loved me in her comments. She did. JLR love Magnolia, not bitter Betty. Yeah. And that's got Betty all pissed off over the cabin stuff. Oh, yeah. You know, anything about JLR and Magnolia, it's going to make her just seethe.
Tomorrow. Who does he talk his problems over with? The clan.
The clan?
Mommy. The people who testified for him in court with Nina, made up lies about the PTO and all this stuff. They're all in on it together.
No, ma'am. You don't know what, if anything was a lie. You really don't. You weren't there. You weren't there during the relationship. You have no idea what was going on. And I've watched Nina. And I'm not trying to shame no victim ever, because there's domestic violence is never okay. Never.
No.
Be it male or female. It is never okay. However, there's some credibility issues there. For me, there's a lot of red flags. And I don't find her very credible. I still believe that Seth was involved with her coming to YouTube and telling this story. Why her and Seth are friends, and apparently they were friends prior to this even happening, or friendly. So there's questions, man. I have questions. But that was clearly a setup to assassinate Chris's character. She put on a good show. Sorry, but there's credibility issues for me. And then this stuff on Facebook, and also a big red flag, being in the situation I've been in with family courts because of fostering and stuff, with families and stuff, to insert your child into this drama is a big red flag for me. Also, that was not solely written by a child. There was help with that. I'm not saying the child didn't have some of those feelings, but it's clear. Now, if you can look at it with an open mind and not be biased, it is clear that child has been burdened with all the adult situations going on, in my opinion, in my experience of dealing with lots of children. I've had over 20 plus foster kids, dealt with lots of family court hearings, lots of family drama. I'm telling you, that's another red flag for me, because she shouldn't have been. And she's always been talked to about all the situations. Just saying, it's clear as day to me. I feel for the child that she was put into this. But I'd imagine, since this all started way back when, she's been a major player in this, because my opinion, mom would go to her and talk to her like you would a friend or an adult. That's just my take on it, and that's wrong. Sorry. The child should not be involved. Just saying. Because I feel for the kid. That's who I feel for out of it all. Sorry if you don't like my opinion, but hey, Cash, good to see you. That's just how I've seen too much, and I've seen how the kids get hurt. And yes, it does damage them. It does.
Nina said they were all in on it.
What?
So the clan.
Kathy, I'm gonna have to hop
so
down.
maybe Mommy and Terry and Danny and Chris make a plan, but then they'll eventually
okay?
give the others roles to play.
Are you okay?
You're gonna be.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just getting really tired, and I need to make a couple of phone calls before the night gets too late. So
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up.
You're welcome. Thank you,
Okay.
guys.
All
We'll
right.
see you guys later.
All right. Okay. That's
be the witness. You're going to be the this. You're going to say you saw Katie do that. The old playbook of look at the abusive mom.
Well, why?
Right?
Why, if he got what he wanted, and he wanted this happy family where they just skip off into the sunset, if he was getting what he wanted and he was controlling this and the whole situation, why?
Her reasoning makes no sense.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you're 159, Beth. And we have 500 people. That's okay. Yeah, give me
She
a like. It
has
would be nice.
500 people in her chat. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Nice. Love the way you think. But what if they cause Katie's to make it all look like she right? Like that's what happened. Listen, that's what happened in this movie. In that movie,
It's not
the
a
prince
movie.
ends up
She needs to.
unaliving himself in that movie.
Honey,
That's
this is not a movie. It's real life. And the movie that you keep comparing it to, nothing. I mean, not nothing. Sorry.
how bad it got. And it was all a manipulation because they wanted to be together, but he would kill them if they were together. But in this case, it's not being killed. It's being sent to prison.
Huh?
Right? If Katie is left out there, they go to prison. Do they want her to do that? Or, Craddock's in on it, hun, in my opinion.
Craddock?
Wait till I get to the Craddock part of this.
Oh, Lord.
So, they come up with a plan.
They did?
Oh,
And they're going to
no.
bring Katie in on the plan.
Oh.
But what
so
Katie
she's
doesn't
not-
realize is that the plan, which is to have her son never seen again,
But you said she was already in on it.
which she
Yeah.
knows, I
Oh.
believe. She has to know.
So she is in on the plan.
Her son,
So wait a minute. Is she in on the plan or not? Because now you're
don't know, I
saying
got
she's
lost.
not. Yeah. She told us all this time Katie's been in on the plan. Now she's saying that she's not in on the plan and they're going to bring her in. But then she's saying that she was in on the plan about Sebastian. Oh, Lord.
she has to know, is never going to be seen again in one way or another. But Katie doesn't know. And they're going to use Katie. You're going to be in charge of, staking out all the cameras in the neighborhood. She's got jobs to do. You're going to be getting the scrambler. You're going to be doing this. We are bringing you into the fold, Katie. We love you, Katie. You're part of our family. Here, hold faith, Katie. Grandma Cruella doesn't want to hold her right now. You hold her, Katie.
What?
You're going to be her mommy. No, she's not. No, she's not. They're letting her think she's going to be part of that family, but she's not. She never was. No wife has been, and no wife ever will be in Chris's world and in Grandma Cruella's world.
I don't think so, because he's had several wives that have been part of the family. What? You're nuts.
Grandma Cruella is like the wife.
What?
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
You don't know anything about these people. You never spoke to Miss Bowersocks. You've never had a conversation with her. You know absolutely nothing about her. You know nothing about her and her son's relationship. And it is none of your business, by the way. But you know zilch. But here you are.
So then what happens next? They give Katie a job. They give Katie jobs to do. Chris has to stay out of the house, right? And he's fine doing that. Because in the meantime, Chris, with at least one other person, possibly two other people. If I had to pick the two other people, I would say Terry and Danny. In my opinion, allegedly, everyone deserves the presumption of innocence. He has to have more than at least one person with him. He has to possibly have two people with him because they have to be each other's alibis. Did any of you guys watch Making a Murderer from Netflix? Right?
Okay, wait a minute. Here we are going to compare this to yet another movie or TV show, right? It doesn't.
Yeah.
But listen, how did they do all this? If all the data shows they were exactly where they said they were, and nobody's vehicles were anywhere around, nobody's phones pinged anywhere around, how did they do all this?
I don't know. Chris was 3 hours away, so
Mm. And if Katie was on board, then she wasn't on board, but then she is on board, and she was good with it, why set her up?
yeah.
I mean, the goal was met to be free of Sebastian, correct? That's what she said the goal was. So the goal was met. What is the purpose?
I don't know. It'd been cheaper to send him to that boarding school.
I'm telling you, that's a lot of freaking money to be paying out.
I know.
I wonder if they take coupons, because I do Groupon, you know? Maybe they use Groupon to get a discount. I don't
Maybe
know.
they didn't.
With Stephen Avery. And they say, well, the real person could have been the one son, the older son. I mean, we know it wasn't the younger son who was in special education, right? It wasn't him. The way they said that crime happened didn't happen. I don't know what happened, but it definitely didn't happen. That guy was a freaking mess, and that he used a gun, and there's no BLOOD anywhere in that disgusting garage. Whatever happened didn't happen the way they said it happened. Let's just put it that way. And that kid was coerced, right? But they made the younger brother the sacrificial lamb. And what was the alibi for the older brother and the husband of Stephen's sister, right? Oh, we passed each other in the cars. At the time, the photographer was there. We passed each other. They are each other's alibis. They're each other's alibis. Chris needs an alibi. He may need 2 alibis. They each may need 2. All 3 of them, maybe 2. I heard Justin of Clutch Them Pearls say recently, may have been just this past week, I get my dates confused, that when Chris left for 17 hours with a camper, or to get the camper, there may have been 2 people with him. Did you guys hear that? If I heard Justin correctly, he said there may have been 2 people with him in that 17 hours. Maybe there was.
I got to ask you guys something. How many of you, you know the video I showed at the beginning, the Riley Lively video? How many of you seen this stuff prior to that? Because you would not believe what I'm finding that I didn't even know about. Riley Lively talking about the threats she received in the Sebastian Rogers case. This was 3 months ago. Riley Lively talking. Okay, I read that one. We did that one. Then here's another one. It says Riley Lively should be ashamed. Is the channel. It was a month ago. It's 17 minutes long. Riley Lively, TikTok's worst wannabe, FBI should be canceled. Drop the Shane McLaughlin. Wow, this was 2 years ago. Wow, she's been around, huh? These might be worth showing.
She's been around.
Looking through them since we played that other video to give everybody an idea of where that,
Yeah.
Maybe we'll play them in a minute here. Let's see where this thing here is going. I'm bored with her.
I don't know where she's going. She done lost me.
She lost herself.
Or Terry and someone else, or Danny and someone else, or 2 other guys. But they got to have 3 of them to be each other's alibis.
Why?
Katie's alibi is
you do understand that the more people that know, the worse you are. Because the best thing to do when you commit a crime is shut your damn mouth and don't tell a soul.
Right.
The more people that know, the higher the chances of getting caught.
And also, I've never heard that there were other people that left with him when he left to go get that 17 hours either. I've never heard that until just now.
What about when he went to get the camper?
Yeah, I didn't know other people left with him. Did you?
No, I didn't either. I believe it was just him.
Well, that's what she said. She said that it was on oh, Spanky's page.
Okay, well there's a credible source.
Yeah. I was like, what?
I don't think that's ever been verified or proven. I could be wrong though, because there's so much out here.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Y'all please poke me when Tybolt and Mercado enter the scene.
Sleep on the couch, aka you have no alibi. You have no alibi, Katie.
Yeah, as far as I know, Chris went
You-
by himself to get his camper. I've not ever heard anything different from a credible source.
That's what I thought. I'm like, who said 2 other people went with him? I'm like, what?
I'm like, okay, nut job number 2. I should have put nut jobs instead of clowns.
who have participated that whole time. When we heard about the 3-hour phone call, we said 3 hours. What husband and wife talk on the phone for 3 hours, right?
Guilty. When he used to
Guilty.
work out of
Because
town. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my husband drove a truck, so yeah.
Yep.
Now, if Chris really was in Memphis, why not just say, I'm in Memphis? He's been so sus about what he's doing on Sunday, right? We don't know what he's doing on Sunday. He's keeping that close to the vest. What was going on Sunday?
He worked on a
No, he
vehicle.
But he
didn't.
was staying in touch with Katie, right?
Okay. He's allowed to talk to his
Sending
wife.
pictures, talking, texting,
So
calling,
they did that all the time.
right? No alibi. That is intended. That is part of the plan. Chris is going to have 2 people for an alibi. The people he went with in the camper probably for 17 hours.
There was no people. It was just him. And him and Katie talked on the phone all the time. And if you talk to people that have talked to Chris on the phone, they'll tell you there's no problem believing that, because he does like to chitter chatter and stay on the phone.
Yeah, I heard he's a talker.
Mm-hmm. Nothing surprising there.
Katie's got no alibi by design. This is part of the plan. And this plan is worked on. Remember the day Nina came home from the hospital and Melissa had taken her son and she was in the hospital with her older daughter, and Melissa, the son gets out, Melissa pulls away. She goes upstairs, knock, knock, knock.
Like I said, there's their side, his side, and somewhere in between's the truth. There's too many red flags. I don't believe that whole story from Nina. There's more to it. It was a nasty custody battle. Sadly, they get nasty. I have red flags with her just like him. But I have a lot of red flags with her.
Kathy, I know Southern-ish.
Yeah,
Southern-ish she's backstage.
Yeah, I know who Southern-ish is.
Okay, she's backstage.
All right, I'll get her out.
Okay, you may want to raise the thing though to make sure.
Yeah. Hey, Southern-ish.
Hey, y'all. Hey,
How
listeners.
are
Hey,
you? It's good
Kathy.
to see you.
It's good to see y'all.
I did
just
the
wanna-
thing. I asked her what the password was.
You asked me about that. I was like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't have a password.
if people aren't up here, because I'm on another screen, I don't see who's in back unless you type it in chat. Because I'm on another screen. I don't have 2 screens. I use 1 screen. So I have to bounce over to this screen.
You're good. I just wanted to say, Kathy, I'm so glad that you're well. I enjoy your channel. I didn't mean to sidebar y'all. This lady I can't deal with. I don't know about her. She's got a lot of issues.
I'm sorry. I tried.
Well, thank you.
But no, I'm so glad you're doing well. And
thank you.
it's sad to me though to see this lady, because I do think in her head she really does think that I think she thinks Katie watches her, and I think she's trying to like send her a message. She's not all there. We know that.
Yeah,
But
she actually believes, yes, I truly believe that too.
I didn't think that at first, and then I was like, no, she does. That's why she keeps going with this story about how she's being manipulated and they're ganging up on her. And I'm just
Uh-huh.
like, it's just sad she can come up here though and say the things that she does because most of her content, I mean, I would say about 95% of it has been horrible.
Yeah.
I mean,
And you should see, I decided to do some digging because of her behavior and antics. And I've been doing some digging.
mm,
Oh,
mm,
TikTok.
mm.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
See, that's what scares me. And I don't mean anything ugly against anybody that's on TikTok or was a TikTok person, but like, is this what we're going to get?
Oh,
Are we
yeah.
going to get more of these?
Oh, there's been a lot. Oh, and just in the last week, I've seen probably 100 new people, 100 new channels, easy, and there's probably a lot more. And
Well,
people
did they
like
act
her.
this crazy? Oh
Yeah,
no, no, I can't. I
yeah.
can't.
We're
I can't.
See, they're allowed to do a lot more on TikTok than we do. We can over
Right.
here. So I don't know how long a lot of them's gonna last because YouTube's a little stricter than TikTok was.
That's what I was
Um,
hoping because I mean, just the things she has done in her short little time here has been
mm, mm.
overwhelming to me.
See,
It's
on TikTok, you can get shut down and turn around and start another one. You can,
yeah.
lose your channel and 5 seconds later start another one. You can just keep endlessly doing it. You can't do that over
Mm,
here.
yeah. Well, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to
Oh
say
no, you're
hi.
fine.
And I really am glad you're doing well. And I do enjoy your channel when I can catch it and stuff. I don't
Oh,
get notifications, but yeah, I
you
was
got to
enjoying it.
turn
I
on
was
that bell.
driving. Well, I do. And then I still don't get them. I
Uh,
don't get them till they're either halfway through or they're done. And then I'm like, okay. But I was driving and it made me laugh because every time you'd be going, oh, I was doing the same thing at the same time when this woman's talking. You're like, oh, I was being like, oh, she's just, oh, I can't with
well,
her.
thank you for coming in, limited edition. You have a good night. I appreciate
No.
you coming up, Southernish. I've
Yeah.
missed you.
No, I just wanted to say hi. I did. And I'll let you go back to your thing. I'll go back down and chat. I just wanted to, I really did. If I could give you a hug, I'd give you a hug. I know you've been through a lot and I
Yeah.
really appreciate you. And yeah,
Oh,
covering
thank you.
this one is you need a you need a special star.
Need 2 bags of gummies.
Oh jeez.
And not the
But
kind that
thanks
come in
for
a
letting me.
candy cane for 99 cents.
Oh, that was bad. Bless her. Bless her with her big old butterfly glasses and her hair. She's just too much. Too much. But no, thank you. And I'll get back down and where'd Whispers go? Did I run her off?
No, she'll come back.
Okay, good.
She probably
Yeah.
drove.
I just yeah. No, yeah. I mean, I'll sit here with you for a minute until she comes back. We can listen.
Okay. All right. I'll be watching for you, Whispers. If you come back in the back, I'll be watching for you in chat to post.
It's the attorney serving her 2 divorce papers and a protection order and no baby. Right?
Again, we don't know.
Think Melissa hightailed it out of there for a reason? Yeah. She knew ahead of time? Yeah. This was planned for Nina before you came out there. This was their plan. He sweet talked you. He convinced you. He lied to you. Why would you not do it? Thank you, Mo. Thank you, Mo. I appreciate that.
Where did you get all of this information? I mean, you have it down to every word of the conversation. How's that possible?
It's all in her head. It's all in her head.
Yeah.
But she believes this.
She does. She believes her own stuff.
Dang.
Just like Betty.
Oh, me. Yeah. This one's, yeah, just like Betty. Mean. Mean. This woman's mean. I don't know
And
if people
full of
can
it.
really see that about her, but she is. She's mean. She's just got a very mean streak in her.
And she's full of shit.
Exactly. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Why would they not do that with Katie? Sweet talk her. Let her feel like she's one of us. We want you here. You're part of the family, just not your son. Okay? If that's what it takes to be part of the family. This is a woman who never belonged to any family. Now she's part of a family. A family that goes to church and goes on vacations and owns houses and does these things. She's part of them. She worked with them against Nina. Why shouldn't she feel that she's one of them? But she's not. She will never be. They don't want you there. Now you, Katie, are a liability to them.
Okay.
You, Katie, have to take the fall.
Okay, wait. If they manipulated her into doing something, that means she did it. So then that means she's responsible. So the fall's already going to happen. It's a done deal. If she did act on what she was told to do. Do you understand that, Julie?
Well, see, I keep getting confused on who it is. She acts like, I don't know, one other video earlier this week. She's acting like that Chris and Seth set her up. Then she's acting like that Chris and Craddock set her up. And then none of those things make sense. And then it's like,
Hello.
okay, hey, welcome back. I hope I didn't run you off for a minute.
Oh
I was
no,
telling
I
Kathy that.
accidentally hit the leave button. Oh,
Oh, so, and then this story that she's saying, I mean, why would anyone in law enforcement or anywhere else, why would they want to, why would they all be okay with, yeah, let's just get rid of this kid?
Yeah, it
We'll
doesn't
do it
make
for you.
sense. And let's set up
Oh.
the mom who we talked into doing it with her own hands. So it's all on her and she's the only one guilty. So, she was the only one home with them, blah, blah, blah. So now they're going to set her up, but they don't need to set her up because if the crime was committed by her hand, it doesn't matter.
If they were going to set her up, and that's a true story, wouldn't she have been arrested a long time ago? And they would have been like, you're so guilty, Katie. This is what you did. This woman is nuts.
like I
Spends
said,
way
it
too
didn't
much time
keep her,
thinking.
just send him to school.
5150. I hear
Yeah.
that's a strong drink.
Okay.
Let's have at her.
So Chris and anybody else from the family who participated don't go to jail. This was all you, Katie. This was all your idea. This is what they're going to say.
Well, it really doesn't matter whose idea it was if she did it with her own hands. It says pretty much, it doesn't really, nothing else matters. I mean,
correct.
It wouldn't matter if the man in the moon told her to do it. She did it. That's what you don't understand. They don't need to do anything else.
No. She is so wrong. She needs to learn some new angles too. I'm glad she got a little bit better on not looking up straight up her nose, but she still ain't there.
She confuses herself.
That wouldn't be hard. Just saying.
Her audience has to be so confused right now.
Well, I don't know how people follow her. How does anybody listen to her?
I only do it when I'm reviewing. I don't listen to all her streams.
Oh, I know you. I know you don't. You're normal, but you have to examine some of these people that come on here and just. I mean, she's come from the get-go about this whole thing as if she's a factual person. She says all this stuff. It's accurate, and I'm like, no, ma'am.
She got chased off TikTok because she had some haters over there. They were going hard at her because she exploited the heck out of her stepsons.
Yeah, I know. That's what's sad, honestly. When I don't.
I'm not normal, gosh. Darn it. I thought I was all this stuff. See, for 61 years, I thought I was normal. Damn.
Nope. You know what I mean.
Yeah,
you're normal in this realm.
I'm talking.
I know who you're talking to. I know.
He's my buddy.
I know.
Hey, Barry Meadows.
Remember when that video where they had CP and KP's voice on it the night Sebastian went missing? Yeah. And what did he say?
No, there was no audio on that video.
That has been
ever.
proven false.
And they didn't have no audio of Chris and Katie talking because Chris wasn't there. He was 3.5 hours away.
That was debunked.
Yeah, there was no audio ever.
Correct.
I reviewed that. That was nuts. There was nothing.
What did he say? Katie, twice. He said
No,
her
he
name.
didn't.
Okay, Katie, go back in the house. Katie.
No,
Where did
he
that come
didn't.
from? Where did that suspicious voice recording?
We listened to that. That is not, it was no, even the owner of the video said there was never no audio attached to the video ever.
You know, it's sad though. I think that did, like for at least 3 or 4 days, tie up YouTube because people
Mm-hmm.
were trying to listen to it. And I
Mm-hmm.
was like, and I would listen to certain people and they're like, can't you hear that? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't hear
It was that
anything.
Spanky and MMO.
Yep. Yep.
And it was all lies. There was nothing. They manipulated that.
They sure did. He's so gross. I can't
Oh,
deal with
he
him.
is.
If
He
they
is.
tell you enough times that you heard it, you will hear it.
I really
Well,
wish somebody would pick back up reviewing him. He's really hard to review because he's so freaking boring.
Oh,
He
I
talks so
know.
slow.
Well, he reads and just like, I couldn't. I mean, I might could do that, Kathy. I might could do that for you. If you need me to review him, I'll review him. That'll give me
Yeah.
something to do. But
I've
dang,
reviewed him a few times. He's not easy to review.
no,
Yes.
he's so.
Because he puts out so much crap.
I know, but how does he get away with it? He gets away
Because
with
of
so
how
much.
he is, people don't want to review him.
Oh,
Because
well, I can do it. I'll take the challenge. I'll do it.
I'll
do
be
it.
there.
Go for it.
I can do it. I mean, geez.
I believe you.
Mm,
We'll all be there too. I'll bring all the misfits.
I'll bring it to your channel. I don't have a channel. I'm just here.
Okay.
So I'll bring it to you and we can review it together. But I'll do it.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right. We'll work on one. We'll pick a good one.
Yep. We sure
Why does
will.
he still have? Why did he get to? It's almost 9:30. Why are you letting these children? I'll stay out of it because he's daddy. I'll stay out of it, and it's not a school night. I'll stay out of it. Let me be good and just turn my play button back on, because I like to stick to. He knows I like to stick to schedules. Oh hell to the no! They're not sleeping on the couch. What are you doing?
They're having a sleepover tonight. They're having
Yeah,
a
they're
little
watching
slumber
a
party.
movie.
Bless him. He's trying to do his best.
Oh no, he did. The weekends he spends a lot of time with them because he works all week and don't get to see them.
Yeah.
So I get a break on the weekends and he does all the daddy stuff and they love it.
I'm sure they do. That's sweet. Y'all are good.
Mm.
Good people.
Crazy.
No, this woman's crazy. Y'all aren't crazy. All right, let her keep on.
Let her rip.
Gums.
Come from? It had been there. We just didn't realize it had been there this whole time. Really, Sheriff Craddock, tell us more about this audio tape that nobody can make anything out from except for somebody who sounds like Chris Proudfoot going,
Nope.
Katie, is
Nope.
he dead? Katie,
What?
you messed this up. Katie, go.
What? Is he dead? I suggest you go to an ENT because you've got some serious wax buildup in your ears. You need to get them unplugged. You really do. Because none of that was ever said. There was no voices. My Lord.
Ooh,
Go
maybe
back
she
inside the
hears them
house. Go to
all.
sleep.
I wonder how many she has in her head. Betty has 123. I don't know how many this one has. Betty has 123. That's where we left off counting. That's why her mind never shuts off. Her brain don't never be quiet. She got all them people in her head. I'm afraid to count this one's.
That's it.
That's it.
Everything else is garbled.
Oh.
Did that come from a neighbor's camera?
No.
Let's think about that now.
Nope, because there was no voices.
You can hear quite a bit, right? But what can you definitely hear? Can you hear the
Nothing.
word Katie said twice?
Nope.
Can you hear somebody saying to Katie, you messed this up?
Nope.
You, Katie, messed this up.
Nope.
She's really good about putting out misinformation, ain't
Was
she?
that planted? Was that
What you should be doing is, since you're claiming that's what's being said, you should be playing it for your audience.
Exactly what I was thinking.
But you know that recording, yeah, it's been messed with so much. But the original recording, even the person who put it out and recorded it, said there was never no audio.
Correct.
Yeah, dumb shit.
That recorded by one of the people with the flashlights.
Oh, one
In
of the
their
people
pocket.
with the flashlights
And
did
then
it?
hands it over.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Oh,
minute. I thought it was a neighbor's camera because that's where the person that put it out got it from. So now you're telling me it was one of the people with the flashlights recording it.
mm,
Oh.
that
And
was a
they handed it to
contradiction.
law enforcement. What people with the flashlights?
Mm.
I mean, that's been debunked so many times, it's not even funny anymore.
She heard it, so she's making it into her whatever
Her-
this is that she's doing. She's
Her distorted reality?
yes, yep.
The police. Mysteriously. Anonymously, possibly. Or some recording we never got. Came in the mail. No name. No neighbor attached to it.
What?
We don't know what house it came from.
That
Just
didn't
some
happen.
garbled audio. The only thing we could really make out is blood. Katie, is he dead? You messed this up, Katie.
No. None of this is true.
Katie, are you watching? Are you starting to catch on? They are not going to go to jail for you. You will go to jail for this.
Well, honey, listen. If she already committed the crime, it doesn't really matter. They don't need nothing else, okay? And this recording never existed, by the way. You're good at...
Is she saying they're going to make this recording?
No, it's already... This is the recording that... Remember when they all came out
Yeah.
and said there was audio with that tape? But
Yeah, that's been debunked.
yeah, well, that's what she's talking about. Just like she keeps insisting that Crime Lines and Lies, fake neighbor was real.
She's trying to resurrect this to fit her.
Well, it ain't doing very well.
No.
She has over 3,000, Darby.
What? She does?
Yeah.
Now,
how many people watch this video? Do you know, Kathy?
Yeah, I'll tell you. She has 3,009 subs, 3,009 subs. She's got 3.8K views on this video.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
That's sad.
Man, she's pulling 400 and 500 in her chat. I don't get it.
The next morning.
If that's what it takes, I like my small audience. I'll keep my small audience because I am never doing this shit. Nope. Ain't no click and view, no dollar worth it. I have morals and I have a soul and I have to look at myself in that mirror. Nope. Besides that, I can never go after people like that. It's just not me. I can be a bitch now. Oh, yeah. But this stuff, nah, not for me. I'll take a pass.
Three-way phone call. But we've heard there was also another phone call before that phone call. Who was that to? What was that about? What was said?
No, actually, the only one saying that was, I think, you and Betty. Yeah, but okay.
That's why I was wondering, where did she get that from?
I believe it was Betty.
Oh, okay. Because I never understood what she was talking about. Okay.
Yeah, there's been insinuation that there was another call right before the one with Katie, but
right.
And supposedly to Sumner County. I don't believe that, but
no, I don't either. I just didn't know where she got. I mean, I knew she had to hear it from somewhere, and I was like, well, I've never heard this before ever. So that's why I was asking. Okay.
She is all over the place. Sorry if I keep clicking my lighter. I'm doing that so I don't want to smoke a cigarette. So I'm clicking my lighter. Sorry if it bothers you.
Heads up to somebody. And what would that heads up have been? This is all my theory. These are my guesses. This is speculation. This is not fact. This is not to be presumed as fact. This is just speculation. Hey, buddy, it's Chris, theoretically. There was a terrible accident. Katie was, I'm just making something up here. Okay, guys, this is not, I don't know what was said.
Oh, honey, you made this whole thing up.
I was going to say, you make everything up. What do you mean?
I was about to say, when did we quit playing pretend?
This has been a whole story since the get-go for the last 57 minutes and 26 seconds. Jesus.
Since a higher up in the sheriff's department
higher
cooperate
up
with Chris Proudfoot. There was a terrible accident. In fact, her son is autistic and he has behavioral issues. You know that?
Oh, and you finally have admitted it. Someone has finally admitted it, but you're going to sweep that right under the rug. Yep.
He came at her with a weapon, a knife. And she had to protect herself. And it's just awful and terrible. And she was, maybe she was drunk. She was drinking and, you know.
What?
I can't let my wife go to jail. It wasn't her fault. It was self-defense. But nobody's going to believe it because she was drinking. They're going to find her at fault. I got to protect my wife. Buddy, old pal. I'm going to call this into the police now.
Okay, go ahead.
Please. It was a total accident, and we'll figure it out later, okay?
But isn't he already talking to the police?
Melonhead says, okay.
You just said he was talking to somebody higher up in the police department. Which, my guess is you're referring to Craddock at the time.
But right? The thing is that Craddock was not even the chief then. You know what I mean? He was not head of the police then. He passed away, sadly. I mean,
correct.
Talk about this story couldn't get this whole case couldn't get weirder. I mean, the police chief falls and hits his head and passes away. I was like,
I know. It was so sad. I mean, he was
up
in
it really was.
Like Gatlinburg with his family. Yeah. And I mean, they were hiking, but it's dangerous over there. People don't really understand that. They thought it was really freaky, but I was like, no, you don't understand. Crazy. Like it can happen. It can definitely happen.
Yeah. It just, with everything that was going on, it was like, you want to talk about content falling in the hands of the idiots?
Oh yeah. I get it. But she don't understand. No. Craddock wasn't the one answering the phone, ma'am. If you could do your research.
Yeah, who's the higher up in the police department that he was calling before they called the police?
And if this was true, just to give Julie some fun, let's see. If that was true, then this whole story would have never evolved because it would have never made news. They would have all covered up for Katie and been like, oh, it was an accident. Like, yeah, something happened. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's good. Like, they would have all covered for her if this is what she's saying happened. Okay.
Hatred crime, Karens. To the little girl that never grew up and stopped making believe. It's time to stop. You're a grown-ass woman. Yes, you don't get that, though. Hey, Snickerdoodle. Love the name. She makes my head hurt. Yeah, she's good for a migraine. I'll have one before the night's out.
Hey, buddy. I'll go over there. We're just going to say he ran away. He's autistic. He just walked out. We don't want anybody. No, don't bring any luminol. Don't bring anything, right? Because it's bullshit. Because there was no knife attack. Whatever story.
Well, no, you're making this up.
Over at the sheriff's department.
So you're correct. There was nothing because you're making all this up. So you are correct, ma'am. And also, most departments don't use luminol anymore.
But it's just like she's debunking her own. What is she saying?
That's what I said earlier.
Hey, pretty little lights.
All right.
Algie, Voodoo, King, Aries. You got some names, dude. How do you come up with them, Aries?
He comes up with a lot of names.
I'm telling you.
But hey, Aries.
Hey, Aries. How are you doing?
Was bullshit. It was whatever he had to say to get him to cooperate at that moment.
Oh.
Not to cooperate forever, but once he was in it, he had no choice but to cover it up.
And you don't think that being a higher up in the police department, he would have known that by even taking that call was putting him in it didn't matter. So you see where you're making no sense. You're saying Chris is doing this and he's going to make him do it. And then you say he does it, but you make no sense, dude. You really, truly don't.
So what happens? Hurry, we'll be over. They get to the scene.
Okay, but I thought
lets
he
his detective-
made a second call. That first call was the call before Katie. And then it was the call with Katie where they actually called the police. So you're skipping that part now? And we're moving on to them being on scene? Okay. Because you totally just skipped the whole important part, you know? I guess you don't know.
Detectives go over there. He doesn't go right away. He doesn't interview her.
Hmm.
And she is playing the part.
That's not
the
true. Police were on this.
What is she talking about?
She's making this up. This is her theory.
Oh, I know.
Lady, the police were on this case rather quickly.
Very.
They were already searching rather quickly.
They brought in
Yeah,
everybody.
they were already talking to her rather quickly. So yeah.
They were all up in Katie's house and Chris's house.
There was, 10 to
hello?
12 times there was multiple agencies in and out of their home.
Yep.
Yes.
I mean, yeah. And that's just at the beginning. That continued.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's like, excuse me, ma'am. How many agencies did not come?
Because the neighbors were all like, we didn't even know we had these resources. Like, we didn't even know that all these people would be here. You know what I mean? I mean, there was everybody there. Everybody. So, whatever.
Drones
Wackadoo.
in
Keep
the
talking.
air.
Yeah. Does anyone stop to think that if this woman can come up with these kind of stories about Katie, what kind of stories has she made up in her own life when things happened with her stepson?
That's a good question. Because I've always felt, how you have intuition and you're like, something is, and I don't mean like something's off because they don't believe the way I do. I'm saying something's off with this chick. Like, and there's something hidden in her history, her past. That's why she's doing this. I'm telling you.
The second book she's writing is because of a family member that she didn't know, never met, never had no contact with, did something in life not good. And yeah, she's writing they're using a ghostwriter to write this book. She's never met, never spoke, never met, never saw the person ever. But she's writing this book about it. Yeah. That's what I said.
Well, I mean, is that the one that nonsense? Like she was like, I'm gonna call her no sense. And I have ghostwriters. They're gonna make you be quiet. You can't talk about me or share my videos. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
And
Okay.
nobody ever said anything. Her publisher probably said, if she even has one, ma'am, you no longer have a publisher. I mean, how can she write a story about a family member she knew absolutely nothing about, never spoke to, never met, never nothing?
Well, it's kind of like this. She never met none of these people either, and she's just rambling on and
It's
on.
true. But they should look at the sales of her first book, her self-published book. That would give them an idea that no one's going to buy it and read it.
True. It's very true. Okay.
I mean, it's free on Kindle.
I'm not going to read it.
Mother who
Yeah, me neither.
whose child is missing.
It's not her life, it's everybody else's. It's other autistic parents and things that were done to other autistic children. Supposedly it has nothing to do with her or her life.
No. I'm still not going to read it.
It's about, them being abused and stuff, But it's other people's stories, supposedly. Me neither.
Do they protect the scene? No. It's a runaway. It's a.
You have no idea what they did.
He sees something. He sees shiny, glimmering pennies, and he jumps in cold water because he's stupid. These autistic kids are really dumb. They just jump in water.
Stop it. because
What? Did she just say that?
yeah,
No, she did.
Mm.
and stop it. Autism doesn't define him. That is not who he was. That was
Nope.
just a very small part of him.
He was just diagnosed. I
Why is
Yeah.
mean,
she saying that? When
Oh,
she
well, she
has to,
disagrees with that too. She did a whole live about that too. Yeah.
mm,
Miss Know It All here. Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Thank you,
Yeah, it
Mom.
is free on Kindle, Kendall.
They don't protect the scene. They don't do luminol. Why don't they do luminol?
I don't know. You don't know what they did, and neither do we. But I do know that a lot of departments don't use luminol anymore. I think they use Blue Star or something like that. But we don't know what forensics they did, because guess what? They're not going to tell us. Why would they jeopardize any information getting out?
Could it be they told
And I have seen posted by the reporter that's been covering this and been in contact with the police that forensics were done.
the person that he talked to, who was law enforcement, that she hurt him in defense of herself, who was about to be hurt, right?
No.
But she was drunk and allegedly.
And how do you know
theoretically,
she
this is
was
just a
drunk?
story.
Because I don't think they drink.
they don't, as far as I know.
And so what if she did
If
have a
somebody-
couple
guys,
drinks?
Mod, just
She's at home. She's a grown-ass woman. If she wants to have a couple drinks, she's allowed to. But I thought I know I heard Chris say he doesn't drink. I don't think she's much of one either.
well, that narrative all got spun off from the very
Mm-hmm.
first video on the news,
Yeah.
and they saw people have alcohol in their home for
Yep.
special occasions, for family members that come over that they do drink. And then they were making fun of Katie because her face was red. And I was like, because she's crying? She's been crying. No, that's an alcoholic. I no, I don't think so.
Yeah, I
No.
don't either.
No.
I don't either.
And I know
But
they both
Seth
posted
sat
the
there
video.
and let Betty make those accusations about her drinking while she was pregnant with Sebastian and stuff. Mhm. And he
Yeah.
supported that. He was right in her chat.
He supports a lot of stuff that I find very strange.
Mm.
If you're talking
He's
about your
supporting
kid that you
Betty.
love, that you just want to find, that you just love them, but he's gonna like she says the most vile things about your child. How do you still support her? I don't get her at all.
Well, I don't see how she just got away with saying what she said.
Oh, me neither.
And the chat not.
No, and
Her
that's
chat
how
not saying
sad it
anything.
is, how much hatred there is for people. And then she's talking about, I hope you wake up every day miserable. I mean, who?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm a Christian. I'm not a priest. I'm not a
Yeah.
pastor. No, honey, you're lost. Sorry. You just are. You cannot say that shit.
She
Pardon my
was really
language.
gross this morning.
Oh,
She
it was
was really
awful. It was
gross.
awful.
Mm-hmm.
Awful. I don't know how you could say something like that. How you could say something like that. And then he was in her chat.
Mm-hmm. He always is. He was in her chat the day, it was right when I came back because I had been off for like 10 days because I was really sick. I was in the hospital and stuff. I couldn't stream,
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah.
And the first thing I heard, I think Queens was one of the first lives I went in. And I hadn't watched anybody, so I had been so far behind. And the first thing I heard was Betty saying that Sebastian and Katie had an inappropriate
Yeah.
situation. My mouth hit the floor.
Oh, I know.
And he was right in that chat.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Mm-hmm.
I do know, and I do wonder how he's online in the middle of the night if he's working, because
I don't
he's
believe he's back
chatting
to
and
work.
chats. I don't
Mhm.
either, but I'm saying that's the point. He's not, what is he doing? Like, you can't be on people, you can't have your phone, correct? That's correct. Okay,
Mhm.
continue on, Julie. I'm sorry, I'll get off on a tangent. I don't want to do that to your channel, Kathy.
It's all right.
Block people. Just block them. Just block them if you can block them.
Yeah, you're not allowed to have a different opinion.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
if
heaven
there's an issue.
forbid they say something different.
Okay.
Mhm.
So now,
But didn't she say earlier that you can disagree with me and I won't block you? But if you do
Yeah.
disagree with her, you get blocked.
But she said we'll
Yeah.
still be friends. We'll still
Hmm.
be friends. You don't have to agree with me, but we'll still be friends.
Says the woman that had the meltdown because she wasn't put on the list.
Yep.
They don't do luminol because they've been told a story about some self-defense, right? But we're going to go along with he's missing. We're going to search.
I've seen some good comments I want to read. Wait a minute. I'm shocked that a whole bunch didn't unsubscribe after this crazy stream. Oh no, actually she gains. This lady lost her mind. Can someone tell her to call 1-800? Lost her mind. They said she made one of her stepkids worked up and filmed him and put it on TikTok saying, look how bad. Yes, she did.
Yep, she did.
Lots of times. Yes. She would stream his tantrums. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hold the F up. What'd she say? She said they're dumb. Yep. It's bluestone. It doesn't destroy the scene. Yeah. I kind of Blue Star. Yeah. That's what I thought. A lot of departments don't use luminol anymore. If you had said something like that about my child, you'd regret it. Yeah. She is a sick person. Kim, I seen a post, comment from you I want to read. Where did it go? I thought I was right on it. I'll find it. Let's get back in there.
But no Amber Alert right away. Later on, we're going to do an Amber Alert, maybe. We got all these volunteers. Sheriff Craddock, he's cool as a cucumber. You notice that?
No, because they don't normally do Amber Alerts for runaway teens. It takes a minute. They just got there. It wasn't 30 minutes. Come on now.
And Sheriff
I think
Craddock
they
wasn't the
moved.
sheriff then.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I believe they moved very quickly in setting up searches, setting up a search grid, all the above. There's a lot of times they don't get in that quick.
Cool as a cucumber. He's not very talkative, right? I mean, this guy, he thinks he's hysterical. You should see him on Twitter. All his jokes about women, not just the snuggle struggle, several jokes about women.
Prove it.
What,
humor now,
Jenna?
Craddock.
Prove
He
it.
don't work. He's on disability. He lied and said he got hurt in a bad fight in a bad jail cell
Yeah, I
with the
got a
worst
concussion.
criminals. Then people did a FOIA request and found out.
Yeah, I was a part of that.
It hasn't worked since February 26th. I told everybody. I told everybody then.
I didn't request his stuff, but I reviewed it on another panel. And yeah, I pretty much think that's pretty accurate. Makes sense. It's why his hair, you can't have your hair in braids.
No.
You can't do that working in the
And
prison.
you know what? If you look
Somebody
at
should
the
tell her
way
dang
he's
shit run
talked,
that way anyway.
and just he's not one for holding down a job long term.
No.
Just saying.
We saw that night. Mm-mm. No. Go ahead. Sorry.
Why so quiet, Craddock?
In fact, I've
What are we doing?
seen where it's being said that he said the reason he wasn't searching was because of disability, being on disability.
Right. And he has been on disability for a very
And
long
for the
time.
longest time, he let everyone believe that up until Easter, they had, even after that, they had been out searching daily, and that wasn't true.
I know.
No.
I almost went to that one that was up at not Natchez Trace, but that other, I can't think of the name of it. But I unpacked my car. I felt weird and I was like, nah, I'm not going to go. And that was the day that JLR and then we're like ran out because they had no permission to go there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, and even Seth admitted it in the beginning. The reason why anything was said to anybody is because people were constantly trespassing, and it late at night too. And you don't want nobody, roaming around your, come on now, have respect for the people that live there.
Right.
I'm sorry, I don't want to get pewed in Tennessee,
Mhm.
Mm-mm. Ain't happening. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Me neither. Me neither.
this is nuts.
Is there any evidence of foul play? There's no evidence of foul play. No evidence of foul play. There's 5
No
CPS
shit.
reports. You have neighbors coming out. You have
No, you
people-
don't have neighbors coming out. It wasn't a real neighbor, you dipshit. Nothing he said was true.
I know. I'm
Oh,
tired of hearing about this
Lord.
fake neighbor.
And you can't say the Bobby Binoculars is any kind of credible source either. She lives way down the street away from them. She didn't even know these people.
She knew nothing about them, but knew
Nope.
everything about them. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? She knew
Yeah.
everything.
She
Spread so
didn't
much
know them, never
stuff.
spoke to them, never met them.
Nope.
But yet yeah, come on. But the other neighbor wasn't real.
Nope, they were not real.
Oh, she's still running with that. She's still doing lives about it, playing it. I'm like, are you kidding me? Oh,
Mm-mm.
dipshit.
teachers being interviewed. No evidence of foul play, really. Well, because he's just a teenager who walked out the door. That's all. He's keeping up the bullshit that he was told.
They searched that house. They searched them vehicles. You can bet they searched that camper. You can bet the dogs were around. And I do believe that there was some forensic testing done. And they're not going to tell us that until they're ready to.
Correct. I believe that. I do.
But there was no way, with as many different departments that were in their home and as many times as they've been in their home. Stop, Julie. Stop. Honey, you are delusional. You need a break. Maybe don't do 3 lives a day obsessing over this. Just take a break.
3 lives a day.
Oh, some days she does, yes. 2, 3
Oh my
lives a day.
goodness.
Yep.
And they're a joke. They're worse than
And
this one.
yeah, they're all about this stuff.
Mm.
And then she does 1.5 hour parodies about
Yeah, that one that she
interviewing.
did with Craddock, and she showed like she was trying to present herself in
Yeah.
that court. I was like, what is she
And she was talking to Melonhead. Oh my Lord. It was the most ridiculous. I even stopped reviewing it. I was like, guys, I can't do this. I can't do
No.
this. This is just ridiculous. It's
Once it
beyond,
got-
I
it
can't
was
watch
beyond
her.
stupid.
Once it got to
I can't
Craddock,
watch your parodies.
once it got to him and like the paper plate that she made a face of him,
Yeah.
she's like, oh, and this is what I was like, I'm done.
Yeah. I couldn't, I stopped reviewing it and went on to something else because I just could, it was just so ridiculous. And she thought she was funny. She thinks
I
her
know.
satire is funny.
No, it's not.
Nothing
Making
funny
fun of
about
a
it.
police officer who actually is a very good investigator, and he is. And he did find a missing child that did have autism the day she kept calling the
But they also
office.
slam him for that. Betty slammed him for that.
Well,
Yeah.
Betty, yeah, but everybody knew. They were like, well, no, he was out. Actually, he found a missing child. Now, will you hear that? Nope, you won't.
Nope.
But this is just a weird case. I don't know what happened to him. I wish we all could figure that out. I've had to learn being here, though. I'm not going to figure it out. And
Yeah.
I have to step back at times because I don't want to get
It's
on
cold.
a rabbit hole.
You want me to make some?
No.
No, I got it ready. All I gotta do is turn it on.
No, I'll see.
All right.
Thank you, though.
I don't want to get on a rabbit hole, and I don't, and, you know, and I've been guilty of that, like I have, but I'm not going to be able to solve this. Like no one's going to be able to really solve this. It's going to come out the way it's supposed to,
Yeah.
and who knows? He could have left
We
on
don't
his
know.
own.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's just it. They
I
don't
don't-
know either.
Nope.
They think they
don't.
know, but they don't know shit.
No.
If she was drinking while pregnant, where did she get the alcohol? He would have had to buy it because she wasn't old enough. Yeah, and
Right.
Betty actually blamed her for Sebastian being autistic and for his
Yep.
chromosome deletion disorder because she was drinking while pregnant. Yes.
Well, that came from Seth. You know that.
Yeah. Yeah, he was in our chat when she was saying it.
He's so gross. I
Yep.
can't deal with him. Okay.
I don't want to end up like
Oh.
Julie over here doing 50 million, different what ifs. No. Mm-mm.
Nope. I'll wait for law enforcement to put out what they need to put out, and they will. But I'm not going to get on here and accuse anybody of anything because there is absolutely no evidence that anybody did anything.
Nope.
Until there is, nope. But I'm not going to make up all these theories and go at and attack the parents the way these people have. That's just gross.
Oh, I agree.
But now, and then, okay, then after how many days? 5 days, 6 days? They say 7 days? They say, we're pulling back. We're pulling back the search. We've searched 6 whole days. Let's stop. You know?
Do you know the area that was searched? Do you know how many resources were used? Do you also know that EquiSearch was also there? And well, if you want to bring up the divers, I think that was nothing but a publicity stunt and a money grab, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But EquiSearch wasn't like that. That's not how they roll. But there was a lot of searching done, and there was nothing. They didn't stop working on the case. They just went to the next level, the investigative detective work, the getting the data from the electronics, which they had already seized, working on that data, that kind of stuff, because they'd done the foot searching. They had dogs. They were on horseback. They were on boat. They had drones, helicopters.
They even
What?
did thermal imaging.
Yeah. What more do you want?
I
Hell.
wish I could find that map to show people that are even watching, like to show them how much they covered, like they
Yeah,
did.
they
And
did.
that neighbor that was even driving around that night, I mean, they had thermal imaging. They had a thing at the end of the road, like you weren't supposed to be out riding around, like you were
Mhm.
supposed to be in your
Right.
home. They asked people to please just stay in your home
Yep.
and just move along. Don't be out. And yeah, they did everything that I mean, I would know that you should do. I would have been happy. And I think Katie even said that in her first interview, which was what, 7 days later. And we didn't know this had all happened yet, but she said, well, Chris said, they've done, law enforcement has done wonderful. Like we couldn't imagine all this help. And then she said they have. And then she said, but they haven't brought my baby home. And I
Mm-hmm.
think people forget that. They don't remember that
Right.
part of her interview
Yeah,
because
they
they
don't
don't
give her
want
no.
to.
Yeah, they don't want to see the devastated mother sitting there.
Right. And she did say that. She goes, but they haven't brought my
Yeah,
baby home.
no.
Mm,
Yeah, I remember that.
so sad.
And the last time I seen Chris, I think he came up on Truth's panel,
Yeah.
and he was
Yeah.
telling the story about Sebastian
Yep.
with the construction vehicles and the construction site and stuff.
Yep.
I was in tears. You could hear the hurt, the heartache,
Oh,
and that
yeah.
man broke down telling those stories.
He did. I mean, and he was laughing about, how funny he was. And like Katie
Mhm.
was like, he's going to get hurt. And he's like, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
They had a good relationship and they still have a good marriage. I don't know why people keep trying to pull that apart. They're fine.
If they didn't have a good marriage, they wouldn't still be together right
No, they
now.
would not. They would
Because
not.
stuff like this tends to tear a family apart
Oh,
instead
yeah.
of make them stronger and together. Unfortunately, things like this can tend to destroy a marriage. Theirs is getting stronger and stronger. He's standing by his wife. He's doing what he should do as a man and as a husband.
I agree. And I was not their fan in the beginning. And I felt
Uh, uh,
horrible because I was like, who are you to judge? Like, you can't judge them. I mean,
what what made me look at them a little differently, honestly,
mhm,
was never once did I see them come out and go after Seth.
nope,
Even on panels, they refused to.
they did. They did.
And I think that he has been, and this is just my opinion, I think Chris doesn't have a filter and he's brutally honest. It is what it is. And I truly think he has been honest.
Well, back when I first started watching all this stuff, I just watched Pascal and unfortunately T Rev. Please forgive me for doing that, but I did.
Oh.
I I didn't know YouTube existed in a crime world. I just
Hey,
happened
we've
to.
all watched people that, you know.
Well, I was just like, and then this man is always out looking for his kid. That's why I wanted to
Mhm.
pack my car up and go help. And then something just told me not to, and I was glad I didn't. But Chris has never gone after Seth. He's never. And even when Seth tries to speak too much on a panel, if they've been on there together, which they've only been on, I think, what, one together,
Yeah.
but he's like, Seth,
Web
Seth,
sleuths, yeah.
he's like, let's just get off of here and let's just talk. I mean, he always seems like he's kind of the
He had to
bigger,
be, yeah. He had
sweet
to
person.
the go between because of how Seth treated Katie and spoke to.
Mm-hmm.
I truly believe that he
Oh,
was who did all the talking, and he could handle Seth.
yep.
You know what? It was like another child for them, in my opinion.
I mean, yeah, after the PlayStation, I can't watch TV. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting off
It's
track.
like, oh, well.
Play this video. We gotta get
Out
through
of
this.
the crimes. We'll assign one detective a day to this.
Do you understand that
That-
detectives work multiple cases? They don't just get one. They work multiple cases. Unfortunately, most departments are understaffed and overworked, but they do it and they get it done. But they have multiple cases, not just one.
Dedicated phone line isn't a dedicated phone line. You get bounced around and nobody follows up. They don't follow up with the people at the station, the
They
gas
don't
station.
follow up with people like you. We know you did a live about how many times you emailed and called your off the wall theories. How many pages have you sent them? At least 30? Yeah.
They don't follow up with the woman who sent the one of the kid. They don't follow up with the neighbor with the camera. They don't follow up with what else? They don't follow up with. There's a bunch of them they don't follow up with. They're not following up. We don't even see them searching, organizing search parties. Nothing from the sheriff's department.
What they're doing, they're not going to alert you to. Okay? They have continuously worked this case. They have pulled out all the stops. Maybe you should be asking why we've been misled into believing that there was all these searches going on when in all actuality there was none. Maybe you should ask that. And that wasn't law enforcement that did that, by the way.
Why didn't she ask Seth that?
Mm-hmm.
Has she ever talked to him? Do y'all know?
I don't think so.
That's what I was wondering. I didn't feel like she did. That's why I was kind of like,
But anything's possible though with this. I know she was all bent out of shape because she wasn't put on the list.
Yeah.
She ranted for like 30, 40 minutes over that. She was pissed.
She was. Okay.
I deserve to be on that list. So, Betty mentioned her today as one of the good creators working for Seth to find Sebastian.
Oh, I did not hear that. Did she really?
Yeah,
Wow.
she said her name. Yeah.
Well, you know what? If Seth can sit and listen to Betty talk the way she did today about his child's mother,
Oh
then
my
yeah,
God.
I'm sure that he will allow this too. I mean,
Listen to this name. Snoozy Poon Sleepy Time Tea.
Oh my goodness.
Queen has named, BJ Snoozy Poon.
The Lord
It
says
makes
we
me
judge
laugh.
a tree by its fruits,
Oh,
No,
and
they came
Bun's
from over there,
fruits
Queen.
are moldy and rotten. She ain't got the spirit of the Lord in her. She got the spirit of a demon. Could be.
well, that's sad though. But honestly, who speaks such hatred like that? I don't want to call
Oh,
somebody a demon, but honestly, that is some evil
Yeah.
mess. Like
Yep.
but their packet. I'm gonna say they all get a packet. They do bring religion into this, and I
Every
noticed
one
this
of
like a
them.
month. Yep, a month ago
Every
I
one of
noticed
them.
it. People would laugh at me. I'd get on panels. I'd be like, "No, do y'all not understand? Like they're getting something because they're all speaking in a different way, but they bring in religion. They talk about kind
They
of the
cover the
same
same
subject.
things. Whatever
Yes,
Betty's covering, Griffin J will cover. Betty
Yep.
did what 2 or 3 lives on Sebastian's abused life with his mom and stepdad, which they know nothing about.
Right.
So Griffin is doing the same thing in 2 and 3 parts.
But she
Which
sleeps.
I believe somebody is right. They wait for the new people to come in about every 6 months or something like that, and they start over again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I
The
mean,
new
I can
people
see
that don't
that.
know what's going on.
Yeah.
Huh?
Excuse me.
I mean, it's just like me getting caught up in the very beginning. I mean, I listened to Brittany J. I was listening to T Rev. Well, yeah, neither one of them. No, that was not good. But I mean, you, if you don't know and you just come to YouTube and you just are
Yeah.
looking at stuff, I never watched, I never even knew there were crime channels out there on YouTube. I only got interested because of Riley Strain. And then I came home, started watching that, and I saw Pascal. And then for some reason, I think T Rev was picking up on that one. And I just was
Mhm.
watching. And then see, the more people will talk, like Pascal never did, he didn't talk about any other creators. But I know T Rev, somehow they directed me to BJ. Then I went to BJ's channel and I just couldn't. Like, you can pull her up a year ago. She's still talking the same stuff she does
Mhm.
today. She never has any content. It's mostly a full hour of her needing something, wanting something, asking for something, not outright, but just mentioning her
Oh no,
life.
she just outright asked for it now.
Today?
Yeah.
Did she?
All
What
the
she won't?
time.
What she won't
She
now?
Oh, well, she wouldn't. She says, I can't tell you what it is
Uh,
because of the
Yeah.
people come at me, but I got myself into something. So if you can donate, I'd appreciate it. I'm dropping my links every 3 minutes. Her links are dropped. And she's asking, and she just did this again, not yesterday, the day before. Um, I,
uh,
I got myself into something and I need some help. So if you
yeah, it's
can
probably
help,
her lawsuit. Her lawsuit.
I could take dono. Here's my links if you can donate. Yeah, she outright. She said I never asked for anything because of these people. And look, the last time I did was over a year ago, and I'm like, you're a goddamn liar. You
No,
constantly are asking.
you can fast forward her 6 months, past 6 months. I mean, she's always doing the same thing at the very beginning, but I bet you this lawsuit that ain't happening.
Oh, she outright asked for it now. She ain't got no shame. And
She's
then
pitiful.
somebody said you're begging. She said, I don't beg. And then she
Mm.
goes, but I'm dropping my links if you can, donate
If you can donate, it would be
because I got
appreciated.
into something and if you can help me out.
Wow.
And she
Oh,
just
okay.
did
Wow.
that not a couple weeks ago. She was like, "Well, I can't tell you what it is because of the haters, but I got a situation.
She always
So
says
if you
that,
can
Beth.
help, yeah."
It's so stupid.
And then she says, "I'm dry baking because I tell a story about a broken iPad that I've never asked
Yeah.
anybody for a dime for because I don't want one. It was just a story about recordings I had. Um, yeah,
Mm.
if I talk about, well." Like my headset went out a couple weeks ago. Oh, that's dry bacon. Bitch, it went out in the middle of my fucking live. How's that dry bacon? I didn't ask anybody for one. I
Oh,
mean, my
wait a minute.
headset
Wasn't
blew.
it
You guys, everybody in chat heard it pop.
her headset broke, remember? And she turned on the cam and she was wearing one. I was like, what?
Mm,
I was like,
Mm-mm-mm.
you're such a liar.
Well, she
it's like,
asked for like I can't afford like for my members to have, I can't do Prime for everybody. I can't I gotta I'm sorry you'll have to
I
watch
don't
the
make nowhere
commercials.
near the money she makes, and I now have premium to stop
Somebody
the ads.
somebody bought it for her and she didn't
Oh,
use it.
damn.
Yes. They bought it for her. She did not use it.
Why didn't she use it? That's
Because she
crazy.
don't care. She probably used it on who knows
Oh,
what.
so she took the money but never got the premium.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
That's so sad. I mean, I'm just like, well, how do you how do you
Hey,
expect people
Angelica.
how do you expect people to follow you? But I mean they do. She still has enough people. I'm glad
I
Eddie
mean, the most I
escaped.
do is I'll say, become a member or I'll set a goal. But I have never come on here and asked anybody to pay for my electric bill or my internet bill. And I'm not saying any shade for it because, things happen. People get into financial
Things do. Look,
situations.
Jay was in a hurricane. People were in
Yeah,
hurricanes. I didn't
right.
mind sending people money.
Oh
That doesn't
God, she
bother
ripped me
me.
apart because one of my mods and members and friends, Petty, had put in my chat because I was going through the hurricane and I couldn't get a car. Our car was down. The transmission
Oh,
was.
that's right. Your truck was screwed
Yeah,
up.
I never
Yeah,
got a rental car and I didn't get any money for one either.
right.
I think I got a $25 PayPal or Cash App, something like that. But anyway, oh yeah, she said I was begging, and I
Begging.
had
I
no
can hear
business
her.
being live. I'm a grown ass
Kathy
woman.
P, you're just begging. You're
Yeah.
just
If I want to
begging.
be live during a fucking hurricane, I think I can be live during a fucking hurricane. Ain't none of your goddamn business. And now I'm in the yellow because I said the F word. Grifton, you see?
You're not.
I'm
I
glad I
can't.
didn't put you in the yellow.
No, I did it. I always do it.
No, I think you're fine. My God, if these people can talk about the things they've talked about, how do you wind up in the yellow, Kathy?
I I do, and I always ask for a review. I
Hmm.
always win the review, but they don't do. By the time they get to the review, your videos already did pretty much what it's going to do,
What it's gonna
view
do?
wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like okay, well that serves me no purpose now. But I
Mm.
don't care because you know what? I don't care. They
Well,
can
I
have their
mean,
they can have
exactly.
their $8. They can have it.
Well, according to Brittany J, that wouldn't be okay. I
Mm.
need all my $8. Don't
Well,
be
look,
turning me
$8
in.
ain't going to make or break me. So
I know it's not you, honey. It just makes me laugh with her.
Yeah,
She's
I'm
just like,
just saying, I don't get it because $8 is not going to make or break you. I mean, it shouldn't
mm-mm.
anyway. I mean, at this point, I doubt $8 is going to get you out of a jam. Shit, $8 is like having 10 cents right now in this in this
Well, yeah, but
economy.
you're a smart lady and you understand economics. Like Brittany J, I think wants everything, everything I can get. Whatever you can give me, just give it to me. I appreciate it. I so appreciate it.
But
I
you
just
know,
can't
my
stand
old
her.
man
Not
also
expecting.
goes to work and bust his ass. He's
Exactly.
63 years old. He's still out there busting his ass, supporting me. And let's be honest,
Yeah.
they weren't our children but
But
they
they're
are
your
now.
kids. They
Yeah,
are.
they oh, of course. I got you days coming. I can't wait. But I'm just saying he's done that for years. He has
Yeah.
worked to support other people's children and he's never complained about it.
Mm. Well, I know we got to get through this lady, but I'm just going to say
And
this.
I'm not grifted, I'm just talking. So
You're
I'm
not
not
grip.
asking nobody for nothing.
Even
We
worry
do
about
just
that.
fine.
Oh
That
my
is
goodness.
nonsense. But racial slurring, talking about swastikas and all that crap that she did, I
Yeah.
turned all her shit in the other day. I was like, you
Yeah,
are
that's not true about White Boy either. And
no.
I watch White Boy in the well. Hey, that man, you say what you want about him. He's always owned his shit, what he's
He
done.
has.
And a lot of it
Well,
was stupid, like driving without a license and shit like that, where you actually end up doing time in county for that shit. Whereas it amazes me how long they'll put somebody away for driving on a suspended license. But yeah, you can go do something hardcore and get,
but
it
even
just
the stuff that
amazes
he
me.
did, like 20 something, he'll still own it. He's like, yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
did that. It was
But what
horrible.
you
I was
can't
a
do
bad
is
person.
that man goes out there and bust his ass every day
Yep.
to take
Yep.
care of his family. He don't
He
sit and
does.
rely on his partner to grift all day on YouTube
No,
to take care of business. He goes out there and works.
he does.
So say what she can say what she wants about him, but hey.
No, I just turned her in for that shit because she shouldn't be talking like that. That's not
Yeah.
funny. You don't be calling somebody. I'm looking for this. No,
And I don't see that fitting him at all.
no, that was
Not at
between her
all.
and Josh. That was between her and Josh,
Yeah.
the lab. Dumbass.
But
Sorry.
they can throw the shade all they want. He don't give two fucks, man. He'll tell you.
I
He's
know.
not.
He
His
makes
whole
me
life is out
laugh.
here. He's like you said. You can't do nothing to me that hasn't been done. I've been doxed to hell and back.
Well,
You
just like
know.
BHB went up on Brittany, which is so funny to see them interacting together. And she was like, he beat his wife on her birthday. And he was like, do what? Let me go back and
Now,
review
do you
this.
think that? Come on, even Betty. if she had any. Where's the proof of that, Betty?
There's not. There's none. But she just got up there, put it in a chat, and like
Yeah, I've heard
sent
her
it to
say.
pre.
I heard her say it. I was like, "Come
It
on,
was
Betty.
horrible.
If you seen something or heard something like that going down, you'd have recorded that shit." We all
Yep.
know you, Betty. We know
She's
you better than you
nasty.
know yourself.
Well, she's just
Yeah,
training
show me
BJ, I
some
think.
proof of that.
Yeah. So I felt
I
bad for
think a
him. I
lot
was
of
like,
people. I think a lot of people confuse me with Wispy whenever I put my names in chat. I'm like, no, Whispers. Yeah, because I think White Boy confused me on X with Wispy. Yeah, I'm like, no,
well, there's so many
Whispers.
Southerns too. They confuse me with another
I
person.
tell you what, he done good on that Don B. He can call that Don B out. And he showed
Hmm.
some bullshit about what stuff he was involved in. I was like, oh my God.
He's kind of a neutral dude. He
Mm,
don't, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? He's just there. He does
mm,
his thing. If you like him, you like him. If you don't, you don't.
mm-hmm,
But it's weird. I mean, this person, I don't understand how anybody watches. Now,
mm-mm.
those
Me
people,
neither.
not Brittany, but like White Boy, I understand how people watch him because he's kind of like gonna take both sides of things and do whatever. And his parodies are funny. Hers aren't.
Mm-hmm. They are.
yeah, that's
Oh yeah,
true.
Jolie could take some lessons because her satire sucks.
Yeah, it does. Mm.
So does Spanky's.
Oh, geez, no.
Oh
Oh my
my
Is
God,
the
him and
goodness.
monkey
those
okay?
thumbnails and stuff. I have no idea.
I
But
haven't
the
watched.
sickening, disgusting thumbnails that man does, ugh, and the titles he puts out. Mm-mm. If that's what
Yeah.
it takes to get clicks and views, guess what? I'm not getting them clicks and views because I ain't doing it.
Do you
All right.
think,
Better
Kathy?
see and say.
Do I
Do
think
you
what?
do you think that like honestly, like Chris and Katie, do you think they'll sue these people? Because I would.
I,
I
I
would.
don't know.
I mean, for
I
the
honestly,
defamation and the
I don't
shit that they've
know.
done, I would.
Yeah.
I
I
just
don't know
wondered.
them. You know, I've never had any contact with them. I've had a
Yeah.
fake Chris Proudfoot, Mark W. Tried to play Chris Proudfoot, but that
Yeah.
was really stupid of him to do.
Yeah.
Anyway, he wasn't very good at what he was doing. Um, even for a newcomer like me. But
Mm,
yeah, yeah, I don't know.
I would.
I
I mean,
honestly,
I would. This is horrible to deal with
yeah,
every day.
it's multiple channels. It's like,
Oh yeah, it's so many. And I don't think they even watch. Like I truly do not think that Katie and Chris sit here and watch all of these. I
uh,
definitely don't think they watch this idiot. But they may watch some, but I don't think they do that. I think they're smart enough not to get involved in this. I think they're innocent and I don't think they worry about it. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
laws do need to change. They do. Because there needs to be there. You know what? Yeah, there's going to be some drama in this stuff. Of course there is, but this goes far and beyond anything. You're talking about where the parents of a missing child had to go to court to get a protection order.
Yep.
That's
I-
insanity. Then you got a group of these idiots to go and get tattoos.
Oh, yeah, that's so sad. Like, and then Clue, when she wrote that letter to Sebastian, I thought that was so sweet. And then they just ripped it apart. Like,
Oh, they sure did.
why are you
Especially
writing that? What are you doing? Do you have a packet? I was
Gript and
like,
J. That was their content. Yep.
what a bitch. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Pardon me. Not nice, not a nice lady. They were, but
You're fine.
I'm just trying to. Okay, let's watch the rest of this idiot. I know you have to go.
It's so
Yeah.
weird, right? Isn't it weird?
No, you're weird.
So it's the day of.
Day of what?
Chris shows up
Uh huh.
and he's like,
He wasn't there.
looks like I'm going to have to hang around here for a while. You mind if I go with my, let's say, uncle and stepdad, pick up my trailer? Sure, Chris.
Honey,
Get out of
no. He didn't go with anyone. He was by himself.
here. Because
We
he's
missed the
playing along
part
with
there,
him like
didn't
it's
we?
the frantic mother missing a child. He's not that good of an actor. He says, I'm not that good of an actor. Just let me go. Okay, go ahead.
What?
Would you mind, Craddock, if we steam clean the house, by the way, professionally? Sure, Chris, no problem. We're not getting a search warrant. How about can we rent out
Nobody's
the
steam
house over
cleaned
the summer?
the house either. None of this is true.
Yep,
None
But
of
this
this
of course
is
you can.
this whole video could be debunked, and I'm probably
Yeah.
gonna do my own thing with it because I'll do it. And Craddock is not the sheriff. He's not the person that's in charge right now, ma'am. You're confused. You're
and none of
confused.
this is factual, actually.
No,
And I know
it's
she said it's
not.
her theory, but your theory still has to come from what facts is out there. And nothing that she's basing this on is factual. There is no factual basis for her theory.
No, and you can debunk it by the first thing. He was not the sheriff at that time.
No, he
Craddock
wasn't.
had nothing to do
Correct.
with this. You didn't,
Hey, Kim.
dumbass. Anyway, I'm sorry. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
it's law enforcement. Yeah, they're not, and they're not. Hey, KT, they're Katie is not pregnant and was not pregnant. No, I didn't think she was. I don't know what. This woman is crazy.
The more muddied up this bullshit site is, the better for me.
Huh.
Really
No
now?
interviews. Craddock gives no interviews to TV. He gives one interview to Nick Barris. Nick Barris says, it's been 5 weeks. Is there any progress in the case? No, no progress in the case. Any evidence of foul play? No evidence of foul play. But you're not ruling out foul play. We're not ruling anything out. Hey, have you learned anything? We don't know what we don't know. Nick Barris getting zippity doodah out of the sheriff.
I sped her up again. If it's too much and she sounds bad, let me know and I'll turn it back down.
No, she's going to sound bad, honey, just because she sounds bad. I'm sorry. I'm just being honest. I mean,
Feel
jeez.
safe. Turns to the camera and says, we'll be back with more. Right? Seen the video of what? Jody. The sudden flash of intuition of right. I've been there. Honestly, literally, it was like
I feel like she's looking
I was
down
like,
her
because
nose at
all
us.
of these, I'm like, is Craddock really that big of an idiot? Mind blown. My mind was blown. Is he that big of an idiot? I mean, there's an argument to be made there. Definitely. I could argue both sides of this, actually, if Craddock's that big of an idiot. But he wouldn't. But, or is Craddock that bad at his job that he wouldn't give any press conferences? Why not ask for?
Honey, the first couple months he wasn't the sheriff. Do you not understand that part of it? But also, what do you want him to do? Because if they would come out and do a press conference and have nothing new to report, you guys would rip him to shreds for that.
He couldn't win.
Yeah, because he's not, you're ripping him to shreds. Don't come out when they have something to come out and talk about.
And if they did come on and they'd be like, well, we really have no new information, then people would just get pissed. They'd be like, well, why'd you come on here? Yeah, there's nothing to report. There's nothing that has been anything to really report about since the day he left, which is sad.
That is really sad.
They want them to come out and give information that they're not going to give because they don't want to jeopardize the case. We don't know what they have. And until they're ready to tell us, you need to zip it. Because right now there's no evidence against any of the parents. And law enforcement has been pretty plain about that.
Agreed.
Help from the FBI, Craddock. You can only assign one sheriff a day. Maybe they're going to see, Cindy, love your honesty, your heart, Sebastian Strong. Boom. Maybe the FBI will take your phone,
Hey,
Craddock, and see the call
PB&J.
between you and Chrissy Poo. And now you're calling Chrissy Poo and going, Chris, what the actual fuck? Excuse my language. You told me there was
You're
some
in the yellow.
this, and we don't see any evidence of it. Right? I thought she was going to break down and confess in 2 days. Isn't that what you told me? Oh, yeah, well, we changed our mind, Craddock. Sorry. Just keep telling the same story about him
She's
walking out of the house.
nuts.
You'll be fine. Nobody's going to ask any questions, Just don't do any press conferences or anything like that. Don't assure the community. Don't call.
What does she do? Spend every second of every day coming up with these cockamamie theories about Chris and Katie and all of this stuff? She seriously puts time and thought into this stuff. That's creepy. That's weird.
If
At least she
anybody's
ain't reading
listening to
off a
her,
script.
but if anybody's listening to her, like honestly, what she just said is so like people could just, if they're just innocent and watching YouTube for the first time, maybe they traveled over here from her TikTok channel, they would believe her.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing has been said. None of that has been said.
No.
None
This
of
is
it.
all stuff she's made up. This is her theory. This is what she believes happened, but she speaks it as if it's fact-based.
Exactly. She doesn't get it. Like, I don't know. Maybe she don't want to be on YouTube much longer because I'd like to
She
have her
does. She
removed.
got the hell off TikTok because she had haters. I know that. I mean, she's
Mm.
still over there, but she's not over there, not like she was. And yeah, I don't know. You keep going the way you're going. You best hope that that Chris and Katie don't reach out to YouTube.
Well, or anybody else. Because I live here. I'll
Yeah,
reach
it's
out.
not.
This is
Your
not
YouTube
okay.
career can end up being very short here, woman. You're really pushing it.
Oh
Agree.
Lord,
Mm-mm.
In the FBI
they
for
gonna be
sure.
like AT&T. Reach out and touch
Either
somebody.
that or the police that have files on her because she's sending them again 30 to 80 pages of documents numerous times a
I
day.
imagine they do.
I'm sure they have a whole file. I don't know. Ooh.
For sure. It got out. Chris's car was there at 3 a.m. Wow. We have evidence that Chris was there. Guess what, folks? We've all been fooled. We've all been fooled because that is going to be their story. Anyway, you get it?
Oh.
You're part of the story. We're part of the story. All this stuff we're coming out with, he's laughing at us.
So he
That's
planned
right.
all this?
My truck was actually there at 3 a.m. because I was there at 3 a.m. And so was my buddies. Because Katie called us and said, Sebastian is hurt. That's why we have the tape where I say, is he dead?
What?
She called
There
me after
is
3
no
hours and
tape.
crying and said, I heard him. Can you come help me? So I got my uncle and my stepdad and we got in the car and we drove over there because
Honey,
we
there
thought
was no uncle and no stepdad.
No.
Chris went to get his camper by himself, and that was after Sebastian went missing, after he'd already been back home, after he had been speaking to police and stuff. That's not even in the same time frame. Do you understand that, you ding-a-ling?
And you know how men are? Like, Chris may have just had to, like, he went there. This was all upsetting to him. Katie's friend was there. He could have had to take a drive just to collect. You know what? Like, men have ways of dealing with shit that women don't. And he probably was like, well, damn, I'll just go do this. They do stuff to keep their mind busy because they
And
can't
law enforcement
focus.
was all aware and on board.
Exactly. And they approved it. None of this stuff, even when Katie left with him, it was approved because there was no reason for it not to be. They weren't suspects, ma'am. God dang it. Okay. Sorry.
but he was hurt. We didn't realize what
But
this
wait a
evil
minute. Chris is one hell of a mastermind. He has planned all of this perfectly. All us YouTubers, them, us, everybody, the police, the FBI, the TBI, the district attorney, the court, the garbage men, everybody, the neighborhood. He is just, the man is a master puppeteer. I don't know how he's doing it. I want some pointers. Hell, a lot of people will pay you for your pointers. Hell, there's cult leaders that can't run a tight ship like that.
No,
and
that's
not
pretty
one
tight
person. Yeah, not one person has spoke out about what all this say. Given the proof. I guess so. That doesn't apply to this case. That the more people that know, the bigger the chances of you getting caught. That doesn't apply in this case, I guess.
Yeah, I guess not.
Hmm.
The whole county knows.
How's he holding all these strings at one time? Plus, the man's working a full-time job, traveling for work, has a family.
Yeah.
And he's
I don't
carrying
know.
around all these strings.
Yep.
I don't know.
That's amazing. That's amazing. He's better than any genie in a bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Better than Sebastian leaving
Mm,
like what, Houdini? Isn't that what
yeah.
Seth said?
Mm,
It's like Houdini. He just left. Okay.
hmm
Mm, yeah.
woman had done, Katie.
Okay.
We're part of this. He wants us to know he was there at 3 a.m.
No, he doesn't.
Don't talk about my truck. This is an act. I think it's an act.
What do you mean? He wasn't there at 3 a.m. The data proves where he was.
The
You
sheriff is letting us out.
stupid. Are you? Do you listen to yourself? Why would he want everybody to know that he was there at 3 a.m.? Does that make any sense?
No. That's
But the data
crazy.
clearly shows that he was not there. And neither was
Then
his
how to
truck.
get back to work?
Oh, this woman.
Because he's got to be part of this ruse too. He's got to be telling the same story.
Oh. But he's the mastermind, so he knows it.
He's telling the same story. Sheriff's telling the same story.
Oh, the sheriff.
Mystery audio file. Mystery audio file.
There is no mystery audio
There's
file.
not one.
Okay. Where did you hear there's a mystery audio file, since police haven't released any kind of information about
I'm
that?
writing that down because she heard that from somewhere. I don't know
Spanky
where.
and them. Yeah.
Oh,
Spanky and them.
wow.
You know, I'm sure they had True Crime Buzz running with it too.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
they take turns.
I
You know,
can't.
one runs with it and the others pick up. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
MMO and Spanky were the ones saying that there was a audio when there was never an audio attached.
Right. Correct. Yeah.
But this idiot will run with anything.
No, she will. But the sad thing is, and I don't mean this rude, I don't want to hurt your channel. I'm just saying, like, people like her, they don't need to be here.
Mm.
In my opinion. Everybody say, in your opinion. This is all in our opinions. None of this is fact. This is, I'm speculating.
But you
I could be writing
stated
a
as
movie script
fact
for all you know.
fakes.
Just using these names. But right now, everything's going to plan. Because, as Grandma Cruella says.
So what you're saying is you're making it up as you go along, and none of it's true. It's all bullshit. We know that. Too bad your audience don't.
And the truth comes out.
Oh.
You'll know. And I think.
When's
when the truth
don't you
comes
think it's got to
out,
be
you
frustrating
owe an apology.
For
there won't be one apology to anybody from anybody.
Nope.
Never is.
No.
Nope.
You know, all the Chris Proudfoot fan club over there, the Hate Channel fan club, who have been blaming Seth, right?
Fan club? I don't belong to no fan club, and I don't hate anybody. No. I'm not going to give you that much of my energy, ever. No. But you're not worth hating. That takes energy and time.
Too much.
Yeah, and I refuse to give you that kind of control over my life. So no, I dislike you, but I don't hate you. And yeah, I'm not on anybody's side. You all put out this crap.
They
do. You know, we have a right to call you out on the misinformation and disinformation you're putting out about the Proudfoots. You're the ones that have it where people have come out and tell the facts and honestly stick up for them because you all are lying about them.
You're right, Kathy. I mean, you're 100%
no information.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the sad thing is
no pertinent information.
Yeah. But the sad thing is that people like this should not be, and I'm not even talking about BHB because she's been here around forever, but this is a new person that has wandered up here and is just spitting out stuff that is just so wrong. It's so unbelievable. Her channel should not be.
With a TV show or movie.
Oh, I know. That's tonight's live.
But she draws the crowd. I don't get it. Sometimes I just can't wrap my head around people. Around their I don't know.
Well, how can you be that twisted though, Kathy? Like, if you really wanted to find a kid, how can you just blurt out this nonsense?
Yeah. I don't let my mind go to the places they go.
Me neither. Like, how do you sleep at night? Making up this stuff. It just,
And also, I've learned in life, things aren't always how they appear.
well,
Just
I've always
remember
wondered
that.
if they have stuff on each other where it gets them locked in to where they're like, nope, you're going to keep on running with this because you know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
XYZ, this is what you're going to do. I mean, look at Hong and all his stuff on
That's
Twitter. I
gross.
mean,
He's disgusting with the
oh,
stuff he puts out.
he is, but there's
He
got
is
to
a
be
downright.
somebody hanging something over each of their heads. That's what I've always thought about TikTok, Tony, and Sean. They all have something on each other, and Betty.
I
They've
think.
all got
I,
something on each other, and that's why they cannot
I
step
know, but
away.
that metadata, which, that Bodie has a good channel. I do believe in this metadata, and oh my Lord.
Oh, I'll have to get on that channel. What channel are you talking about?
They were talking about last night on Burnt Toast.
Oh, I have
yeah,
to go back
Barbecue
and
lady came
rewatch
up
it.
and they were talking about the metadata, but I
Yeah.
do believe Bodie, or how do you say her? I want to make sure I say her name right.
Oh,
body
body
moving,
moving.
Bobby.
Body
Yeah,
moving.
body
she's
moving.
done a video on it, and I'm sorry, but she's I trust what she's put out. I do.
I'll have to
She's
go
put
back
out
and rewatch
facts.
all
I
of
mean,
her
she
stuff.
has the actual facts.
She has a spreadsheet of every time anything's
Yeah.
been done, correct? Okay. I'll have to go watch her stuff. I've never watched it, but I will.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
done a great job in that, and she would have what reason would she have to twist it like these people do? She don't play like them. She don't roll like them.
No, she does not. Mm-mm.
But I tell you what, that metadata, that oh boy,
Bite some people in the ass, I guess.
yeah, because
Yeah,
it
it's
looks
biting
like
two
it
people
all
in the ass.
originated with Betty and Nick.
Oh,
Yep.
oh,
Yeah, the court filing and everything. Yeah,
oh,
that's what it
oh.
appears to be.
The
Yeah,
So,
it's
like
not looking good.
Lesniak, do you think he even knows what he's involved in?
I don't think he cares. I don't
Right.
think at the time he cared. I think he's just as bad as Nick and
Wow.
Dog, and that's just the type of lawyers they are.
That's crazy.
Now
Wouldn't
he's
he ruin his
screwed. Now
career?
he's screwed.
That's what I was
Hell
gonna
no.
say.
Yeah, you know what? They'll fucking drag this out forever. You know, it,
Mm,
I just
mm.
wonder. I think the people holding the bag, who's going to actually end up paying the consequences, is not going to be Lesniak or Castor. It's going to
Probably
be
Brittany
Betty,
J. Betty.
Brifton,
Yep.
Seth,
Yep.
chasing crime from TikTok.
Yep.
The plaintiffs. That's who's going to be. That's holding. Not even Nick, because Nick isn't a plaintiff. Hong isn't a plaintiff. These
I
people
thought
don't
Hong
see.
was.
They don't
Oh.
have anything to lose. They are not a part of this. Nick is not a part of this.
Yeah,
At
I
the end
knew
of the
he
day,
wasn't.
your names are on it. You signed it. You're going to be responsible.
Mm. Well, but they deserve it. I'm sorry. Who signs? Who
Oh,
signs
Patricia,
legal
thank you.
paperwork? Who does that?
Thank you for gifting the membership.
Oh, Patricia, that is sweet. Okay, I'm sorry. I keep getting you off
Welcome to
track.
Poolside. You're a misfit. Nah.
Seth, or something he did 10 years ago that was dismissed by a judge. Don't you think it infuriates them when Chris sticks up for Seth and says, no, I don't think Seth had anything to do with this? Don't you think it makes the hate channels pissed? Chris, why are you saying? Why are you sticking up for Seth?
Honestly, no, it doesn't. It shows his true character. He does not take the opportunity to slam Seth, unlike Seth doing it to Katie and him. No, no, it doesn't make me mad. It actually, I keep that sliver of hope that by some miracle, they end up getting together for Sebastian, and Seth takes Sebastian and puts him in the forefront like he should be. And he gets rid of the likes of Bullhorn Betty and Griffin J and Tony and Nick and Hong, and he puts his son first. I still have that sliver of hope that they can get together as a family and stand strong for Sebastian. But I never totally give up on people. Well, not all people. There's a few. But you got to have hope.
Yep, I agree.
It says still at Tony's though.
I
Oh, we
have
don't
no
know.
idea.
But
I
hang
have no
on, somebody
idea.
in the chat is saying, I knew Hong, he is a plaintiff. I didn't know about Nick. They are saying
They're
that Nick,
plaintiffs? I didn't think they were. Not Nick.
I knew
Fucking
Hong
Hawk
was.
is a plaintiff. He has no one. It has nothing to do with him.
Well, he's kind of like well, I don't know. That's just what
Yeah,
they were
but
saying in
it
chat.
has nothing to do with him. There was nothing ever. I've never even heard his name before.
No, but I think he is one of the listing people as a plaintiff. I think
Yeah,
he
but how
is.
can he be a plaintiff? They didn't do a damn thing. They haven't even talked to that man.
I think it's
You
because
see
he
what I mean?
owns. Oh,
I
I
think
get what
it's
you're.
because somebody came to his house or something other. He's got that on
But he
there.
can't prove who did that, and I still think they did that themselves. That was their own video making.
Oh, I do too.
And if not, it could have been anybody coming to his door for any number of reasons.
Could have been
Yeah, I
Nick.
know.
Could
Hell,
have
could
been
have been
Nick coming to
Betty.
his house. Could have
I
been.
mean,
Yep.
but I really think that was just a video. But anyway,
Back up.
they are both plaintiffs. That's insane. Well, you know what? You better hope that you best buddies with Lesniak like you claim. Because,
Yeah.
all that money you brag about having, you're going to be sharing some of it.
True.
And I hope Barbecue and Granny, I hope their lawyers go all the way. I
Oh, I do
really
too.
do.
I hope they set a precedence on
Yep.
Well,
all
it will
this.
be
Don't
the
come
first
after a
time.
single mom. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
It'll be
go
the
ahead.
first time. Barbecue said it'll be the first time the anti-slap law will be used.
That's what I thought, Kenna. There was nothing ever said. So what I seen was all lies. So that is true. I remember
Yeah.
reviewing that. They did lie. You're right. I did review that. I don't see how there's not going to be some ramifications behind this false filing.
Yeah.
There's
I
just
agree.
too many red flags with the lawyers. You know what I
I just
mean?
think it's so weird how all these people even got brought in to this.
And then to have metadata to prove. And if you
Mm-mm-mm.
now, I reviewed a part, the whole first part of BHP and Queen's frivolous locale suit.
Mm-hmm.
And if you compare the court filings, the similarities are just too many to not think twice. And
Wow.
then to find out the metadata shows, in fact, that's where some of it originated from, and that Betty was in contact with. I mean, which could be considered third party.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, there's just so much here. I will be totally deflated about the judicial system if these idiots get away with this shit.
Oh, me too. I mean, 100%. Like,
Well, like I said, they said it was the first anti-slap. First
I
time the
don't think
anti-slap
Lesniak
law will
will.
be used.
You know why I don't think Lesniak will? Because I don't know how much Castor's gonna pursue.
yeah.
Also, you don't think that he won't throw them under the bus to save his own ass?
No, I think he definitely would.
Mm.
Definitely would.
Well,
It's
Castor's
wild.
not on the lawsuit.
But that's sweet if Hong and Nick are really plaintiffs, because that leaves them open for discovery on everything. And wait a minute, Nick's not allowed to have anything to do with this kind of shit, though.
No, I don't think. I mean, I could be. I got to go back and look at the papers, but I didn't think Nick was. I thought Hong was definitely a plaintiff, but I did not
Yeah, I
think that
didn't think Nick was. That's why
because
I was
he's
confused
supposed
by
to be
that.
quiet. He's supposed to be sitting down and being quiet.
Yeah,
He's not even supposed to be out there doing any kind of videos on
right.
anything. Not at all. So, all right.
That's craziness. Isn't there some kind of court hearing though coming up on the 18th where only the lawyers have to be there?
I believe so.
Hmm.
But I don't understand. Like you're talking about with Granny and them,
Yeah.
their stuff. Yeah, because didn't they miss though their deadlines on
Hmm.
stuff? Like it's all jacked up. I mean, none
Yeah,
of this stuff
there has
makes.
been deadlines missed. Betty, I left her hang herself. Betty was reading the wrong law, of
Yeah.
course, and it
Yeah.
none of it pertained to this specific case that she was reading, but she really thought she was doing something good. So
What she
we
always
just had fun with
does.
it, but I didn't combat her legally because I'm not going to help Betty. I'll
No.
laugh at her and even though I know the answers because I've looked it up previously, I'm still going to let her hang herself. And besides that, I know she watches all of us. Why should we help her and give her answers?
No. And I never watch. I cannot watch her unless I watch Queen watch her or somebody else watch her.
Nick's name is on it. Okay.
Oh, is it? Okay. I'll have to go back and look at that. But that's so
Yeah, I thought it was
weird.
hung, but I wasn't sure about Nick because of his probation and stuff, his parole.
Right.
That's weird. And nothing was done. You know what? I am glad they got the attorneys they do. The
Yeah.
barbecue and Granny got good representation
Mhm.
and that these attorneys are not backing down. That's
I'm gonna tell you
fantastic.
something about Granny too. I think she will come out here. She may not be a YouTuber in the end. I
We
can see her doing law. I can see her doing because this stuff changes you as a person,
sure does. Sure
and she's
does.
a strong woman, and they went after her and the other one, just single mothers,
No,
thinking they
Kim,
could
I
just,
don't. Only because she's not his type. Seth doesn't want him older than him.
oh,
He wants him younger than him because he thinks he
ew.
can get
Correct.
these young, pretty things.
That's true. Ew.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who in the world?
Yeah. And what pisses me, did you hear what Betty said about Granny's lawyers? Well, she
No.
had to get herself another lawyer because her other lawyer stole her money.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that
but
what
that's
Betty
not,
said?
yeah, that's what
Mhm.
Betty said. Yeah.
Now that's because Granny has a really good brain and
And she,
decided to find somebody that was more reputable
exactly. And
and could
more,
deal with it.
yeah, and has more experience in,
Experience in that. Yep.
exactly. And the lawyer's on it. It's already filed. The lawyer's already on it. So
Yeah.
she made the right choice. But I don't remember Granny saying anybody ripped her off her money.
No,
I
she
don't
never did
either.
that. She never said that.
Yeah, I've never
No,
heard her
that
say
was
that.
somebody else that went into a chat and said,
Well,
yeah,
Betty's running
that
with that
was,
as facts now.
well, that was
Oh my goodness.
misinformation.
Yeah.
No, she didn't get ripped off or anything. She was like,
Yeah.
I provided y'all
I
with this
believe it was a
information.
consultation with the one attorney,
Mhm.
and she was smart. She looked around for the right attorney.
Well, they try to
You
tell
don't.
her that you owe more than your retainer. And she was like, no, 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 I don't, because I've
Right.
given you this information. She went back at them and no, she didn't. She wasn't out
Right.
any money. She
But
she went
yeah,
and found
Betty
somebody
said,
else.
yeah, Betty's running with the fact that her money was stolen. I was like, you're a fucking idiot.
Well, Betty
Yeah.
also ran with the fact that LA, that the fire wasn't, there. So
Oh
Yeah.
gosh. What a
remember?
fool. Yeah, that was so stupid. Just because she hates Essa.
Yeah, I know she didn't think the other attorney was right for her and
Yeah. One experience.
wasn't
And once,
yeah, wasn't handling it the way she felt it should be handled. And that's her right to feel that way. That's it's
yep,
her life here. And I think she made the right choice because this attorney that she has isn't wasting no time and he's on it. They're on it.
nope,
They're on it.
they're
So
moving
I think
along.
she made the right choice for her. I really did.
Oh, I do too.
And
100%.
I'm
I was so
glad that
proud of
she
her.
she did. That just shows you that she's really paying attention and she's doing her research and she's just, you know, she's ready for this fight, people.
And it shows her strength because,
Yep.
like, you could be like, oh, but I already paid them just a little bit of money. Maybe I should just give them a change. You know what I mean? If
No.
you're a weak person, you could. They'd be like, oh, no, we got this, but we'll keep
Mm-mm.
ripping you off or trying to rip you off or whatever. But we're
I
not really
think Granny's doing a
experienced.
great job handling this
She's been amazing.
and what they're doing to her is messed up. She don't deserve it.
No,
Barbecue, neither one of them deserve it. Neither one of them should be
mm-mm.
going through this.
No,
This is crazy.
nope.
And it's all lies. And Gripton J is using it because it's a way to get at Granny. That's it. That's all. That's how much hate she has. That's
Yep.
messed up when you actually have that kind of hate in you.
I can't live like that. I couldn't
Nope.
sleep at night. I'd be like, why do I hate this person? Nope, I don't. I don't hate people.
I hope she does, Kenna, and I do believe you, and I do think that she's within every right to do what she's doing.
Oh,
And I
she's
know
gonna be
there's some people that
amazing.
don't agree with it, but I'm sorry. I think she has every right to do what she's doing,
Oh,
and
me
she
too.
should stand up for herself. Good for her.
And she
And
will be
Yeah.
amazing
when
at
she
this.
needs to get some legal funds collected, I will be dropping that link. I will be sharing that link.
Oh yeah, because she never asked for it. See, that's the
No, I
thing.
asked her. No, she's never asked me to do it. I
Uh-uh.
asked her.
I'm saying this for whoever's listening out there,
Mhm.
like over yonder way that always says, oh, they're always asking for money. No, they're not. She's never once asked. She didn't. She never once asked. Neither did Queen Bee.
She
They
didn't
never
ask to be
asked for,
put in this.
no, and they
She
didn't
didn't
ask
ask
for
for
you to
this.
cover their
This was
fee.
given. This was done to her.
Yep. And I can
She did.
feel for people like that.
Mhm.
And I will. And I will help them however I can. But this is bull crap.
This was Gripton Jay's way because she couldn't get her any other way. Only,
Oh,
honey, this is going to backfire on you so bad, and I can't wait.
I love to listen to B Tim break that down.
Mm-hmm.
He tickles me so much. He's like, well, Brittany J, you're going to have this. You're going to have this fee and this fee and this fee. I was like, yep, just keep on racking them up, B Tim, because you're right. And he is right.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
All
All
right,
right.
let's hear a little bit more of this because it's getting late. I've been on here forever.
Because
I
Seth's
was
not
just,
part of his story. Seth's not part of his story. Seth,
Oh,
he
he's
didn't want
the
Seth to get those CPS reports. And who else didn't want Seth
we
to get
don't
CPS
even know
reports?
they exist.
The sheriff's department didn't want Seth to get the CPS reports. The sheriff's department was not in on this from the start.
What
The
you
sheriff's
said they
department,
were.
in my opinion, theoretically, in my hypothesis, allegedly, if the sheriff's department was given a heads up, they made.
Wait a minute. Now
one
you're
bad.
backtracking on what you said because you said he called somebody high up in the sheriff's department first before he even talked to Katie. Before him and Katie called 911 or called and reported Sebastian missing. It wasn't 911. They called directly. But you said he talked to somebody higher up in the sheriff's department then. And you said they've been in on it since then. So now you're saying they weren't? See, you don't even know what you're saying. Did you guys get that?
I heard what she said, but it was
oh,
she contradicted herself. Yeah.
I got it,
Yeah.
but she's been contradicting herself every time she's speaking.
Yeah, every time she opens her mouth. And
Every four
again, we don't,
sentences, she
yeah,
jacks up.
we don't know if the reports are valid. We don't know who the reports are on. And we don't know what the reports consisted of. All I do know is they were researching and looking for resources to help with the behavioral issues because they were getting bad.
Yeah.
And it was in school as well, and they were getting out of control. And the school's the one who suggested the incontinence briefs, by the way.
Yeah.
That they are now paying for the next 11 months. They made one wrong move by saying, okay, yeah, we're going to buy your story. We're going to let you go to the story. We worked with you before, but nothing bad happened. We got the judges, in our pockets anyway. You guys got the judges in your pockets, probably, theoretically, in my opinion. But now they're like, Chris, Seth's here with a lawyer wanting the CPS reports. What do we do? I don't know. Don't give it to him. We have to, Chris. Sorry.
Number one, you don't go to the police for the CPS reports. You go to CPS. You dipshit. The police would have nothing to do with it.
Correct.
Character that Chris used to play, Jilly. Sorry, she's Jilly. Sorry. Oops. Sorry.
Oh my God.
CPS reports. Oh well.
Hey, Kathy, can you
Yes.
slow her down a smidgen? I don't want you to have to, but I don't know if anybody, she's roboting bad. I just want to make sure
Okay.
everybody can hear this.
That might be because I had her sped up.
No, I knew you had her set up. Don't slow her way down, just a little
Let's see if
bit.
that's better. Wait a minute.
Chris is just going to say, I'm deny. Because in the end, he wasn't there. He wasn't there. And his two relatives were going to say, speak up for him. He wasn't there. He's being so cagey about that Sunday. Why?
Is she still roboting real bad?
Kinda, but it's
Let me
okay.
let me reset it.
We just have to get through this mess here.
He plays an illusionist.
All right, wait a minute.
Like a magician, more than a magician. An illusionist.
Let me go way. We were way over here. I hate when it does that. It doesn't save it where I left
I
off.
don't know if it's your fault. I think it's just her, like, trying to speed her up. I
Yeah,
think
I
it
think
jacks
it's
her up.
her.
It's not you. I don't know if you can
Oh, it
speed.
could be. It could be. Let's see if this made it any better.
We'll give
He
it
knew
one
you
try.
to search more than 5 or 6 or 7 days. He knew just having one detective a day after looking for.
Did I make it any better?
It's a little better, but I think everybody in chat, y'all can understand kind of what she's saying, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to play it. It's I can just play the
It's
audio.
kind of.
1 week.
I mean, they're saying in chat she's cutting in and out. So,
All right, let me do it this way then.
dang, she probably has herself set where you have to play her normal.
No, it's probably just StreamYard's being wanky. It usually gets that way because there's only one TV on in my house. So actually,
Yeah,
I
I
know the
went ahead
TV's off.
and I finally picked one, Kathy. I finally picked one.
You did?
Yeah, I picked Restream.
Yeah, I think I keep saying I'm going to go back over to Restream, and I've used it a couple times. But yeah, I'm gonna I think that's where I'm gonna end up sticking with this Restream, because in all honesty, StreamYards isn't worth it. Not with all the tech issues we have with it.
Well,
No, and you have to pay more for it. That's not
Yeah,
right.
it's
That's
almost
crazy.
$50.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I pay my little $19 a month.
Yeah, Restream's
And
cheaper.
Manipulating.
yeah,
All right, we'll play this.
What's that all of a sudden? I mean, at some point, people were going to say, bring in the FBI. I was calling for nonfeasance investigation by the DA.
Not non-pieces. You can't
It's
prove
so
that.
sad. And Katie, your life is in jeopardy.
Huh?
whose life is in
Look, no,
jeopardy?
Cindy, I said that
Katie's.
Katie was a participant in all of this. The only thing she doesn't know is that when push comes to shove, she doesn't know that that tape, in my opinion, my theory is she thinks that tape, that audio tape, was made from a neighbor's camera. I'm guessing here, but I think that audio tape was made by one of the people who are going to be a witness for him. They're going to say, Katie called us and he was hurt. We didn't know what she had really done. Katie thinks she's part of it. She still thinks she's part of it. She participated. She's part of this whole thing. What she doesn't know is at the last minute, they're going to turn the tables on her and all point the finger at her and be each other's alibi. Make up stories, lies.
What?
And
Well, that's not true.
It's a tragedy. And Craddock is trying to figure a way how to get himself out of this. How did they explain? Like, now you got Jennifer Coffindaffer going, I don't know why they didn't protect the scene. I don't know why the Cajun Army got threatened. I don't know why he was allowed to go for 17 hours the day his stepson went missing. I don't know.
First off, we don't know what happened with the Cajun Navy. There was never no police reports filed. Craddock said so. The police came out and said so. I really think that was nothing but a publicity stunt and money grab, personally, but that's just my personal opinion. I have
No, I agree.
questions.
I agree.
Also, oh my Lord, I can't with this. You can't fix stupid. You just.
You can't. We can end this now. Like, there's nothing more to hear from this lady. It's contradictions. You can count her like 5 sentences out of her mouth. Then the other
Mm.
Yeah.
5 that contradict what she just said.
That's
It's
what she
just
does.
Yes.
sad that she's here. It's sad that she's going to be on a platform here on YouTube. It's
Yeah,
really
it is.
unfortunate. She needs to find something
Well,
else
what?
to do with herself and cover something else, but not a missing child. Not a
Well,
missing
what's
child.
bad is like you said, Craddock wasn't in it at the beginning
A-
of this.
And
No.
Mm-mm.
how do you go from having a TikTok exploiting your stepchildren to jumping into true crime about an alleged runaway teen?
I don't know, but she sure has jumped in and she
Mm.
feels
I
like
don't
she's a
know.
part of some kind of community here that keeps her going. And she's got enough people that are following
Yeah,
her to keep her happy enough to keep doing it. But the sad thing is she is doing nothing, but she's not hurting Chris and Katie.
Oh, Denise, I hope you're okay. Your whole internet and lights went out. I hope you're
oh
okay.
yeah,
Her streams are like this normally. What with the?
Oh yeah, they're nuts. They're nuts.
Oh yeah, her
There's
stream. But I thought they meant about. I know she has tech issues a lot too.
I,
mm,
Money, 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 money. Dollar signs. Yeah.
sad.
This
Truly
woman
is.
makes dogs sound sane. Thank you for the $2, Brianna. She makes dogs sound sane.
oh my
That's
goodness.
bad. That's really bad. But it's true. You be safe, Denise.
Everybody be safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
good
she's
live tonight, Kathy. I'm sorry.
well,
I didn't mean
no,
to.
you did fine. Thank you for coming up and hanging with me. Don't you did fine.
No,
I
I
enjoyed the
just get
company.
I get wound up. Like this stuff just really irritates me. But
I
You
don't
did.
jump on anybody's panel but Kathy's. Mm-mm.
I'm glad you came back up, Whispers.
yes,
I
me
Oh,
enjoyed you guys
too.
being
thank,
up here. It was nice to have company.
thank you
No,
for
it's
having me.
me too.
Anytime. You're
Appreciate you so
welcome.
much, Kathy.
You're welcome anytime.
And y'all have a good night.
You too, dear.
Happy
Oh, you
like
too.
weekend.
Yeah.
Bye,
I got a lot of
Whispers.
work to do.
Oh,
I'm
I know, me
Oh,
rearranging
too.
the kids' bedrooms this weekend. Help.
Oh,
I
what are you gonna do? Like,
I've got to make room somehow. And
gotcha.
I got them those lighted nets for especially her for her million loveys. So
Yeah.
I could
hmm
get them all off everything else. Just trying to make room for he's a Hot Wheels fanatic.
Oh, my
oh.
kids
Oh my
were
lord. And
too.
none of that
Well,
stuff can just be little.
if I
Yeah.
ever run across any Hot Wheels that I think he'll like, I'll send them to him. Okay.
She's
Thank
like,
you.
please don't. There's too many. No, my
Oh,
my my kids were addicted to Thomas the Train, or my youngest one was.
he's got 3 of those too.
Well, see, my no, he had like 28. And I was like,
Yeah,
no, my
honey.
parents kept going and driving. I'm trying to find the one that he wanted. He was like 4. And I was like,
Mm,
he's fine. And they were like,
mm.
no, we want to make him happy. I had to buy a
I don't
bunch
have the
of,
space to put the train sets together
no, it's
and
a
keep them
ton.
up.
Yes, it's a ton of work. Now, I will say this.
It
It
takes
did,
all your space. I don't have the room. I wouldn't have a living room. If
no.
I got that damn Hot Wheels thing that attaches to your wall and
Oh, that's so much fun.
it comes down, and then he's got 2 of the one big gorilla and the one big dinosaur that eat the cars and when they come down.
Yeah,
I'm like, there's no room for nothing. I'm gonna take your bed out of here.
Oh, that
I'm
just makes
sorry.
me
I had
miss
all
him.
boys. You hear me? I had all boys. So yeah.
Me
Oh well,
too.
she's just as bad with her LOL dolls. That damn LOL house is big. And then she's got to have all her Polly Pockets. And then
Yep.
Oh my
she's
goodness.
not much into Barbie, but she has some Barbie stuff. But it just so happens she's got to have the LOL camper too. Oh, God forbid she had to have the Barbie ambulance and the Barbie horses and the Barbie sports car. She don't even play with, but she plays with the Polly Pockets and the LOL. She has a ton of them. And,
Oh.
but she loves them. But she's just, she's got the Barbie stuff, but it's there. I want my LOLs and my Polly Pockets.
Is your
That's
email like in your somewhere where I can find it? Because I'll find
yeah.
you
It's in
some
my about
storage
section.
things. Okay, perfect. I'll try to find you some storage things that I found so interesting off Pinterest. If they weren't useful, I wouldn't send them to you, but I remember these days. Like
That's
it
why I
was
love Polly Pockets. They all fit in their little
yes.
gadgets. But then when you get to damn many of them, and she likes to do crafts, so she has a ton of craft kits. I mean, that kid will spend hours and hours. That and Legos.
Oh,
They
Oh
drive
my
me
Lego.
nuts with the
goodness.
Legos. Oh, them things hurt
Oh my
Lego.
when you
goodness.
trample
I
on
can
them
send you
bitches. It's
all
Yeah, they
great.
kinds of
sure
craft
do.
kits.
I'll be
But
I
they,
can
opening the
send her
mic.
all kinds of craft kits now.
oh yeah, she'll sit for hours making stuff. She makes her own jewelry. She makes jewelry for people, for her friends.
Oh,
But yeah, and she loves the band kits. But yeah, she'll sit and watch a YouTube video on how to do it, and then she'll do it.
wow.
Oh,
Well,
But she'll
thanks so
sit
much
for
for having me.
hours. She made a whole town out of paper. She
Really?
colored it, glued it, made a whole damn town. Houses, every damn thing out of paper. She makes her
Wow.
own board
wow.
games out of paper.
That's cool though. You
Granted,
know?
I have no copy paper when I need it for my printer, but
Well,
and I got stock now in the Elmer's glue stick company, you
oh my
know.
gosh. If
But
mine weren't dried out, I'd send them to you. I threw them out
oh
because I
no,
did not realize how old they were. I was like, why do we have all these glue sticks? But every year when they sign up for school, they need glue
hmm
sticks and
yep.
glue
Oh
sticks. And
my
I'm like,
God, that list is insane, isn't it?
yes. I was like,
I'm
we
glad
don't.
I don't have to do that list anymore.
I mean, what
My
Uh,
does a
kids
first
are my
grader
kids
even
are
need half of that
grown.
stuff for? He's in first grade. He's not going to use half of that stuff.
no, I think they do it to
My
share among the,
my
you know,
Well,
youngest
I always
kid,
buy extra and send it in for the class.
yeah, yeah.
my youngest kid is 29. So yeah, I've got it
I,
made.
you
You get
do have
an
it
ice and
made, girl.
snowstorm next week. We're not used to. Oh, will you be safe, retired EMT? I'm glad you're preparing ahead.
Oh,
I don't
what they
miss those
say?
days. The ice and snowstorm they got coming.
Oh,
She said
yeah,
they're
we
not
have it
used to it.
too.
Yeah.
No, it's going to be bad, and it's still it's wild to me how the weather is going to be. Like
Mm,
next week, I think the high here is going to be like in the teens,
mm.
and
Yeah,
then
I don't miss that.
no, I don't either. But then if and then it's going to affect California and all that going on there. I
Oh,
don't know.
Yeah,
I watch Ryan Hall, you know, the YouTuber guy. He does a really good
yeah.
job on weather and he's accurate. Like I can watch my local people and they're not accurate. He's really good. So if anybody doesn't tune into him, watch him. But yeah, we're
so
gonna
we're
have
gonna
to
have
get
a cold.
prepared too.
I haven't even looked at the weather for next week, but it's already cold, so I'm sure it's going to be colder.
Well, they
I
said
think
for
I've got
y'all in Florida it's gonna be really like extra cold for y'all. And I was like, really?
Well,
I
Yeah.
it
think
gives
I've
her a
got a
chance to wear
grandkid
her.
that I'm gonna mail out.
Yeah.
You hear me? I think I got a
Yeah.
grandkid that I'm gonna mail out.
Oh.
I have fur grandbabies.
Oh. Hey, Taylor.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet.
And this
Thanks for
one thinks
having
that
me
he
on,
owns me.
Kathy.
I thank you for coming up.
And Wispy, it was good to be around you, Whispers, not Wispy.
Oh, it was good to be around you too.
I've had fun. I hope I didn't derail things too much, Kathy, but
No,
that
you didn't.
that
We
was
did
too much. We
fine.
had to shut that shit off. Sorry,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Nah, I was done with it. I've been on here forever.
I know.
Um, but
But
I am
thank
going to come
you.
back this weekend.
Okay.
I know I want to do the Karen Reed Turtle Boy update.
Oh yeah. That's a
Because there's
big
some
Kim
real
thing.
shit going on there.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm gonna have to check out that Ryan Hall.
Oh yeah, really. It's Ryan Hall, y'all, because he's from Kentucky. So,
Okay.
Oh, is
and
he?
yeah, and he was the one that actually predicted that hurricane that hit North Carolina. He was like, I know you think I'm nuts, but no, this is going to spin into like the middle and land like inland in North
Mm.
Carolina. And it did. That's why I follow him. He's been very accurate. He
Wow.
has. He's been
Wow.
very interesting to follow. And
Sir
he
Duke, what
doesn't,
the hell are you doing?
Duke is wanting your attention, ma'am. All right.
He
Good
says
night,
it's time
y'all.
to get off.
Yeah, Mama, he's ready to go to bed.
Good night,
Oh, fat cat.
Kathy.
All right.
Good
Good
night,
night. Thank you for coming
Good
up.
Whispers.
night,
Yeah.
y'all. Good
Thanks
night.
for having me. Bye.
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 But I am gonna wrap this up because I have been on here a long time, and I appreciate you all hanging with me. Thank you for the super chats and the memberships. Mods, fantastic as always. Great chat. Yeah, let me know what you think in the comments. And if you got anything you want to look at, let me know. Be glad to. Sir Duke's sitting here with his old big self letting me know he's ready to go to bed. But yeah, I think hubby already went to sleep. Oh well. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging with me, and be safe on these YouTube streets out there. See ya.